What up? I'm back. Echo double 341.
Henry 12, one warning issued. You need code 4 on that 38. Someone need assistance somewhere?
EMS down by Fudge Lane needs somebody to come watch their back on a scene. Also grab a statement from a victim at the hospital.
FM, Henry 12 en route. I'll be there in roughly 3 mic.
Is the
Is
scene
anyone
still on
going to that
Alvaro
Fudge
Heights?
Lane call?
Safer.
Other
Yeah,
way
I'm
around,
still
PD
traveling out that
is
way and past
needed
the
there,
casino
not
now.
EMS.
Oh,
Thank you both.
perfect.
Papa 2 status.
I'm Ocean King. I'm just waiting on officers to get here. I guess see someone coming from Mirror Park, so it should be here shortly.
Henry 12, 23, 5.
Up to 24 Fudge scene. 26 Sona, 10-8.
Hey, man.
Shades are incorrect. We're gonna go buy new ones.
Hey, can I help anyone? Oh, hello. Hello. What can I get for you?
Can I get the fire starter with soda?
Yeah, of course. One
Thank you.
It's on the tray for you, sir.
Alright. Alright, you're gonna.
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
Half
Can
along,
I get a
10:42.
lifesaver?
Very
Got
nice.
soda or water?
Water.
Can't allow that.
Thank you for your service.
Are you a governance employee or?
Not yet. Soon. Not yet.
Well, soon's good
So
enough. Are your food just on the?
Thank you.
There you
No
go, that is
problem
on the
at
tray for you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. You have a good day.
No worries.
Yeah. Huh. Huh. Drink of the water.
Papa 95, 10:42 for a wedding.
Thank you for your service.
Sierra 33 breaking off from Tequila Lot tonight. No one
Yep,
kept
Sierra 33.
selling there. I think people are just dropping off stuff with locals when they see a pack of them and then moving on.
Where can you send it?
God damn it, as soon as I left, Sierra 33, 76.
I don't know,
Hey,
like
Sargon.
ahead of it. Obviously, a lot of commands in it and
Hey.
stuff like that. And then
Hey, Sargon.
What's up, Al?
Might I get an ice pack real quick
Sure.
before I head to this wedding?
Yeah, no problem.
You need one, Lola? You good?
I'm okay. Thank
Okay. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Have fun.
Busy, or did you just clock on?
I just clocked on.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna head up there for a bit. So.
Alright, have fun.
All right. Later.
Thank you. Bye bye.
What the hell?
Hello.
Hi,
Hey.
Sargon. How's it going, Sargon? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Heck, you already.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Are you guys going to the thing?
Yeah. We're waiting for Randall because Randall's being lazy.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
And he knows where the wedding is, so that's kind of important.
Yeah. So we're just waiting on him, and then we'll be there.
All right, I'll see you there.
See you
Bye.
later. Go to Alex.
Dispatcher Henry 12 tonight.
Copy, over 12, Marcus 10.
Mm.
Sorry, Sargon. I'm so
It's all good. It's my model of truck. The 550 SS. Honestly, the best model of truck.
Hey, can you see a blip for me or no?
Let me look. Nope.
Okay, perfect.
See you.
Dispatch goes to 08. It's going to be 10-7 MRPG for 5 mics to write a statement.
Copy, your state marking is on sub.
Hey, sweetheart, how you doing?
Hey, Dr. Green.
Thinking these 37s are actually inside Tequila, which is annoying.
You want some help?
So they have a closed sign on the door. I saw it earlier, and it is a business, I believe.
Stand by, I'll check licensing. I've got the employees list. I mean, if there's people in there and it's closed and aren't meant to be in there, we can just kick them out and trespass them.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm gonna sit here for a couple more minutes in my bush and see if anyone comes out to sell, because there's a large congregation of locals out front, but I know there's also probably some inside, so they could be selling inside.
say there was like a crowd of people?
There's a crowd of locals out front of the tequila. Oh, see them?
No, I haven't
Code
pulled
number
up yet. I was gonna
376,
cancel.
latest
What if I go
47.
get in some civic clothing and go line up?
I'm gonna think about this one for a little bit, because I don't know. It's a complicated one, and it would also be probably a larger case. So I'm gonna think about this one instead of just busting in there.
Yeah, alright. I'm just here in the area when if you wanna get a plane together, I guess.
I'm just kind of watching the crowd to see if I see a handoff, but I'm thinking it's inside, and I want to talk to some people about that. Kind of got jaywalking away from it, and he fell and tripped in the middle of the crowd. Oh, I got a handoff. I got a hand. A guy in the black, guy in the white shirt with the black fucking thing on his back, just walking across the street from Tequila on out.
Hey, sir.
You got eyes on him?
No, I'm in a position where I have no eyes. I'm just letting you go.
Okay, I'm BCB on him. I'm gonna try to locate. Old man ran up to him. I'm not sure if the old man was handing off or the guy in the white shirt was handing off. Old man in like a purplish, reddish, maroon shirt ran up to the guy in the white with the black bag.
Oh, he's right there. Huh.
Okay, I think we're looking for the old guy then. He just ran up to this guy and they did a handoff between the two of them. Old guy ran this direction too.
Ran like south?
Yeah, down this street.
What was he wearing again? Like a purple shirt?
Old guy, purplish shirt, dress pants. Didn't see if he had a tie or not. Gray hair, a little chubby.
He's gone back towards Tequila.
So he ran across the street from this corner that I'm on now. I'm checking these bushes. He ran, so the guy in the white started leaving Tequila, and the old guy ran across the street from this corner to meet him. They did the handoff in the middle of the fucking road. I was watching the guy in the white shirt because he tripped leaving the building, so I thought he looked suspicious, but it was the old guy, I guess. He could be hiding just anywhere around here. You have an anomalous blood spot on the document. Run. Leading up into the bushes.
Okay, can't get up there. That was weird.
I think he's hanging out in this apartment complex somewhere, or at least that's where he's staging up.
I've never been in the nudist camp, so...
I've located him near the bushes from the apartment building.
Hey fam,
Hopefully
I
the
found some
people
blood
in the nudist camp are
on a building.
friendly and
But I'm on my
non-hostile.
way to you.
But they could be hostile. I know this is mountain lion territory. I gotta keep an eye out for a mountain lion. This is gonna be PTSD land for Sargon. This is where he got his face scar.
Mary got hurted.
What happened?
We were booping each other on top of the dino head, and then we fell off.
Oh god.
Yeah, I checked his stitches because he had stitches on his back, but they didn't come open, thank God.
Alright, okay. Well, let me just take a look. There's some bruising here, but yeah, I see the stitching. Alright, I'll get some... Jeez, looks like everyone's falling off these, things. Alright,
Well,
I'll get some ice packs on you.
You wanna watch a wedding? Make sure no one else
I think there's some paramedics already here. I'm gonna let them know that they're allowed to be on duty for this. Alright, there we go. That should do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because there's gonna be a lot of people falling down from these dinosaurs.
Yeah, alright, so let me
Is he
help you
gonna
to
be
your feet.
okay?
Alright, on the count of 3, ready? 1, 2, 3. Nice and easy. If you're lightheaded or dizzy, just take a seat. Feeling alright?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go see if I can find those paramedics and, yeah, enjoy the wedding. Otherwise, try to stay safe. Don't jump on the, dinosaur heads, whatever the hell these things are.
Mary, I'm sorry.
Is everything okay? Thank you, guys.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, if I send you 1,000, see if that would discount. Okay, state ID. 5729. Yeah, I was thinking just maybe like a 50% discount. And if you need any more to like cover those costs, I can give you one. Just let me know.
Seems to be a bit of a blood trail. I'm gonna see if... Yeah, I think he's bleeding. There's a bit of a blood trail. I'm gonna follow it, see if I can find where maybe he hid some stuff.
Code double 3, 10-8, 10-24, go 47, 76 back to Zona.
dispatch 196 376 to the 1060 in Sandy.
Bork, bork.
Alright, I'm cutting him loose. He didn't have anything on him still, but I'm putting a note on his profile that he's selling outside the tequila lot. You didn't find a little bag or anything anywhere in the apartment complex, did you, Casey?
I mean, I'm following way, like, Brand exactly. I'm looking around. I would suggest searching where you found him.
There's nothing right where I am, unless it's, like, hidden in a bush, and I won't be able to find that. Had no weed on him, but he's got priors for it, so it's definitely our guy.
Oh. Duh. That's where our parking spot is. Alright, cool. Got one parking spot.
Dispatch Juliet 8, 1042.
Thank you for your service. See, I'm gonna put up an investigative report here, just so anyone else who's dealing with tequila law sellers can know where we found this guy. I'm thinking he's probably not the only one hiding over on this corner.
Radio check.
(10-2).
Echo 68. 1041. Dispatch to Golf 08, 10-8.
Ghost State, could you head to the steel impound lot off of Lower Power and take a statement? He towed a vehicle from Crumb Packer and he was attacking his truck. I'd like to report it.
10-4.
Dispatcher Henry 12, 10 8.
Sierra 33, 10 8.
Dispatch to go to 08. You're talking about lower power and integrity for that lot, right?
Might be Lower Power and Singe, right? It's on Lower Power.
Yeah, I'm at the lot in lower power, and I don't see anybody here. I'm driving around the area, gonna look around.
The latest 911 if you want to try to call him back.
Roger.
The primary officer, sorry.
PD, be advised, I just had 911 from, I believe, Crumb Packer, from the steel impound lot. Apparently they are being held hostage and there's guns out.
Do you have any units able to respond to that? Steel impound lot, lower power.
Yeah, go 08. I'm in there now. Just clarified the location. It's just 1 block west of Legion Square.
You guys can take my ambulance. I'm about to park up.
Yeah.
Dispatch 1 Ranger 63, show me clear
Thanks.
right 1060. It's been Sandy.
Yeah, that's the wedding, so have fun.
Oh shit. That'll be up?
Yeah.
Coming 1223.
Goes 08, same traffic.
Hey, Sargon.
Hello.
How are you?
Not too bad. I'm probably gonna get a lot of calls up in the wilderness today.
Oh, why is that?
There's a wedding and people are climbing up the cabins there and then like bumping into each other and falling off of them.
Wait, who's getting married today?
I don't know.
shit. Oh wait, it's 8, 9, and
Oh. Well, yeah, there's a lot of people up there right now.
Are any units familiar with the location of the Flamingo Club? Could be through signage or through knowing any of the people who work there, but I'm looking for it. If anyone could provide me with the location, I'd appreciate it.
Are you trying to get to the Flamingo Club? Sorry.
Yeah, where is that at? I'm just looking
It's the
for
comedy club. The comedy club near Tequila.
it. Alright, 10-4, thank you.
He's driving it.
But you want to keep watch here.
Ah. Oh yeah, there he is.
Man, FIB's up in the mountains. One day. One day we'll be able to actually do mountain patrol.
People stay with him.
Following the traffic laws.
Dispatch. 2 Golf 08 is going to be in a slow 1080 with a red pickup truck, with the suspect believed to have attacked people at the DMV and the steel tow yard. Going to be occupied one time. It's going to be a red pickup truck. It is now driving through Legion Square eastbound. Turned right southbound on Strawberry Avenue. And he is apparently following traffic laws. Suspect is an older male, balding, wearing sunglasses and a traffic vest. Suspect has turned left onto Vespucci and is now parking in front of the DMV, it appears. We're trying to negotiate to get the suspect out of the car in front of the DMV.
Got a guy running from me at the latest 37 out behind Tequila Law. He's running southbound. Do I have any available units, or are you all tied up with that?
One Ranger 6-3 is 10-8 in the county. I can make my way to you.
He's jumping down in front of Tequila Law. He just hit his head pretty hard. Hopefully he's running southbound across the cliff.
Our suspect is for the DMV as well, low speed chase, northbound Center Street.
2 comms on your chase. I'll alert if anything major happens here.
Affirm. Continuing northbound Center Street, passing the clothing store, speed is approximately 20 miles an hour. He's coming to a stop at the clothing store. Claims he'll only surrender if he has his lawyer. The suspect is trying to get people into his car, so apparently trying to take hostages. He's not very good at it. He is now fleeing again northbound Center Street.
Alright, my guy's on the phone. He's getting a pickup or something. I'm just gonna break off of this. We don't have enough units.
Roger that.
Right, I'm less than a couple of mic away from Sarge. Do you want to keep on it?
No, go help them. This is just a 37. I'm gonna go back to the dumpster he was standing at and see if he left anything in it.
10-4.
We've now gone 2 lefts. Now we're right. He's trying to go up the stairs to get up the pillbox. He's making it.
Let me know which way he's heading.
I made it as well. Made a left turn westbound. Left again southbound upper power. He's continuing down upper power southbound. Continuing through Vespucci, past construction, still southbound Power Street. Made a left on Innocence. Eastbound. I think he made an immediate right behind the car wash, VCB. I did not see him go down Innocence. He must be in the alleyways here somewhere trying to evade. I'm going to code 6 up and down these alleyways.
Could you 10-9 the description of the vehicle?
Yeah, it's going to be a red pickup truck. Suspect's wearing a high-vis yellow vest.
Yeah, it's gonna be a Walton L35S model specific.
10-4. Do we have PID on the driver?
Believed to be Crum Packer.
10-4.
All right. Keep looking for him for another couple minutes. If we don't find him, I'm just going to put out a warrant. Currently code 60 underneath Olympic. All right, I'm going to call this UTL. I have a feeling that Mr. Packer's going to turn up again, though. I'm going to go ahead and go 10-7 to post this warrant.
10-4, Ranger 163, or 1 Ranger 63 breaking up.
Yeah, 33. I'm gonna just keep watching Tequila LI because apparently everyone wants to sell fucking drugs here tonight.
I give and I give and I give. I promised them quality daytime programming, and that's what they're getting.
Dispatch, I'm gonna clear myself off this 37 call at Tequila so that it goes away. So I can just watch for a new one.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team, headed by Fox McCloud, to save Corneria and free the Lilat system once again.
Oh, hey, Nettie.
Do I sound okay? Other than that, I might have just woke up.
I think so, yeah.
Sargon! Okay. Hi. Please tell me there's more than one medic clocked in.
There's 3 or 4.
Fantastic. Oh, thank
but
God.
all
Okay.
the others are staging at this wedding.
They're clocked in staging, or?
Yeah, Riggs said that was fine.
Hold on, I'm not saying it's not fine. I swear to God.
He said that as long as they're 10-7, they can clock in for that kind of stuff. Because people get hurt constantly during events.
Yeah, that I kind of get, but that's fine. I don't really care. But you're manning the city by yourself, basically.
Yeah, that's what I do. I do that all the time.
So are you getting burnt out and or bitter? Because I feel like
bitter.
I would. I know you've been bitter. I don't know how to help you. What would make you happier?
It's okay. I'm taking a 1-week LOA next week.
Oh, okay. Let me clock in.
All
Just
right.
look at these.
Dispatcher Henry 1242. Have a good and safe night, everyone.
I gotta grab something.
Thank you for your service. Good night.
Good night, Case.
Good night.
He is secure. Oh wait, are you not the security guard?
I think the security guard's outside.
Oh, okay. Okay, so this security.
Ma'am,
Okay,
are
sorry.
you,
I just saw.
looking for a doctor or anything like that?
I was just wondering if Dr. January was here at all.
No, not at the moment.
Okay. All right, thank you. That's all I needed.
Did you want to leave a message for them?
You could just tell him October was looking for him.
Oh.
Yeah. All right.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll let January know.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
It might be a few months.
Yeah, I heard.
Is
think that
January
was
on
pretty good.
vacation or something?
Oh, Sargon, you silly boy.
I don't think he got it.
Ah, aha, yes, yeah, but maybe. Hello, security guard shrouded in mystery.
What?
I don't know your name, and I don't ever want to learn it. No offense, but I would like permission to refer to you as security guard shrouded in mystery.
Sure.
Okay, cool. Ah. Hey! Oh, tow truck driver! Oh, never mind. Sorry,
No, that's a
I've PTSD.
SUV.
Sorry. Just preparing for tonight. Oh no, where's this
Someone's
person
hurt
injured?
on the Vinewood sign. Echo 3376, latest 47.
Dispatch 1 Ranger 6376 to the 47 in Galileo Park.
Be advised, guys, we do have a big meeting at the top of the hour. Check your PD announcements for the latest
Ooh.
on that.
What if someone got
just make sure you're
executed?
trying to get there.
That's usually
Doesn't
what
look
happens
like
when I
it.
get a call up to there. Somebody
Really?
gets stabbed.
Okay.
Yeah, one time I had a knife slit, or a neck slit with a knife. So, it could be that.
I got a crazy text last night. Whoops.
From who?
From Phoebe the cop?
Alright.
It said, "Hi. I almost died trying to remember people. You seem to know me."
Huh?
Can you imagine trying to die remembering people? Like what? Why would you even risk it?
Yep.
That's why
How
I
does
don't
that
try to
work?
remember anyone. Exactly. She's crazy.
Yeah, something seems, is she under distress? Is she on drugs?
Honestly, I'm thinking so. You know, there was cocaine at that 80s party last night, and like I told her to come sing, and I didn't see her, so my guess is she probably came to Tequila Law and did a few lines and then like got out of there. You bring up a really good point, Sargon. She's a cokehead.
Yeah, maybe.
Sargon, the DJ, got kidnapped during the event.
Oh, was that the Mike Block thing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard he was kidnapping people from Tequila Law, so...
Yeah, he grabbed the DJ. Thank God, because the DJ was actually singing, and it was awful.
Oh gosh.
It was kind of a blessing. I mean, I felt bad for Tequila Law, but he was kind of clearing out the place with his voice. And then Mike Block just came in and grabbed him.
Did another DJ take up the set, or...
Well, you know me, Sargon. Someone had to step up to the plate.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah, I did a little karaoke, a little impromptu karaoke. And then, peer pressured people into also singing. But it was a lot of fun.
12 from Ghost 08.
Echo 3323, this 47.
Taxi! No, not a taxi driver.
I believe Casey called 42, but I'm not sure. He's still
Ma'am, what happened?
10-7 on duty, so I'm not sure if you
What
can
was-
reach him.
Hey, I'll give him a shot, thank you.
I was up on the thing, I was looking over, and there was a big soul out there. I tripped over it.
Oh gosh. Alright, let me take a look at you. Okay, there's some bruising here. I'm gonna see if there's anything broken, alright? I'm gonna apply some pressure. You let me know if there's any sharp pain. Alright, let's see. Anything here?
My wrist really hurts, and my chest hurts.
Your wrist hurts and your chest hurts? Alright, let me take a look at that wrist. See if it's broken.
$106.3, 23 to 47.
Okay.
Mount hand
Yep.
right.
That's definitely a break. Okay, I'm gonna brace that. This might hurt a little bit as I get into this brace. Yep, I'll try to be careful. I'm gonna do it on the count of 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay. Alright, you're doing great, ma'am. You're almost through it. We'll get you into the ambulance and then on some painkillers.
Thank you.
Alright, and then where else did you say you were in pain?
How are we getting them?
Doing okay.
My ribs hurt a bit.
Your ribs? Okay, I'm gonna go down your ribs one by one. You let me know if there's any sharp pain, okay? Starting with the left side. Okay, here
Do you know what the cause of injury was?
It hurts.
She said you fell.
Oh, okay.
Tripped
well,
over
not
a
Nothing
pants.
right?
super sharp, just dull
I'm pretty
pain.
sure she said solar panel.
Okay, and then
I
I'm
don't know
gonna
if there's
check
solar
the right
panels up there,
side.
are there?
I don't think so. It's the Vinewood sign. So.
Hurts a lot.
That one hurts? Okay, there might be a broken rib on the right side. I'm gonna get you onto a back brace, and then we'll get you loaded up into the ambulance,
Tier
alright?
33, 1042. See you guys at the meeting in about a half an hour, okay? Thanks, Dad.
I don't like heights in these
Get
floors.
this brace on, and then I'm gonna lift you up on the gurney. There we go. Then we'll get this gurney loaded up into here.
wanted to look at I also want to look over the city.
Hey, miss, would you like me to get your taxi towed away, or do you want me to leave it here for you?
No, I can go back and get it. Thank you, though.
You're okay, okay. Is it locked and everything? You got your vehicle secure?
I don't think it's locked, but it's really. The house there's something in it. So I'm thinking. You're thinking anyone would steal a taxi? I don't think anyone would steal a taxi.
I've seen people steal a lot of things, so I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to say it couldn't happen.
What do you think I should do? Do you think should we tow it or should we like?
I guess 77's to the corner of Strawberry.
I mean, if you can get back up here and you're happy to leave it here, I don't mind you. You know, it's not impeding traffic or anything.
Okay.
If you want to get it towed, then we can arrange for that.
I think I will leave it for now. I can probably get up here.
All right. Do you want me to block it for you? Do you?
I think I'll still pass. I
Victims here. It's
trust
going to be
people
Crom
to
Packer. He's armed and dangerous. He
I-
just
I-
fled
I think
northbound
it's
Strawberry Avenue.
Oh, okay.
Alright, ma'am, I'm gonna get you on an IV and some painkillers, alright? How's your pain on a scale of 0 to 10?
A firm. The suspect have fled.
It's not super bad, but it's maybe like a 4-3. My wrist hurts a little, but it's not that bad.
Okay, I'm gonna get you on some codeine. It's a mild painkiller. Are you allergic to anything before I start it?
I don't think so.
Alright, and then I'm gonna start you on some codeine. It's basically just high-powered Tylenol. And then
Okay,
we'll
thank you.
head out to the hospital. Alright, I'm good to go.
Thank you, officer.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, officer.
Thank you, O'Shea. Echo Double 3, 76 Mount Zona 147. Doctors from EMS. They have a broken wrist and a broken rib.
Dispatch 16347
I don't know
on
if
Manhunt driving
maybe a
code 4.
bird or something that showed up there because it was really so. I didn't see it and I just walked off because I kind of tripped on it and kind of fell. I tried to stop. I tried to stop it with my hands, but but I don't think I succeeded.
I don't think you succeeded either.
Yeah, you just gotta be a little careful when you're up there, because that's a high spot.
Well,
Yeah, it's pretty dangerous.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna go up any higher anytime soon.
Yeah, probably not go any higher. Oh, so how's the taxi job treating ya?
Well, it's pretty good. Like, I like it. I just don't get the free time until I can get my. I got hired as a DOC, so I'm waiting for to get training and stuff like that. So just doing something in the meantime to help people, you know, because I like helping people. I think if people need rights and stuff, like, I feel like that's some sort of helping people.
Exactly.
How's your guys' day going?
It's okay. I just woke up. I was Sargon.
Yeah, it's been a good day so far.
That's cool. That's good to hear that.
How's your pain right now?
It's not that bad as well. It's not that bad at all.
Good. That's the codeine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Echo 3323 Zona.
I think you did something right.
Thank you. Thank you for noticing me.
You're good.
Let's bring you in to see a doctor.
Moving out of bay.
At least I'm not getting anyone wanting a trial all over here. That's good, because I wouldn't be able to help them if I were at the hospital, you know?
Oh, well, I mean... I don't know. There's plenty of people who work at the hospital. I work, kind of, out of the hospital.
I was like, nothing like that. I was like, I'm glad I'm not getting anyone to call me up for a ride because I'm here and I can't really help people.
Alright, let's get you into this bed here.
Thank you so much. You're welcome. Have a good one. You too. Hi, Sargon.
Hello.
What do we got?
She had a trip and fall off of one of the Vinewood signs. A broken wrist that I had braced.
Honey.
And on the right side there's at least one rib that is broken.
Okay.
I just went to the city and there was a huge stone up there. I kind of tripped and fell and I tried to catch myself with my arms and just see fucking well.
Oh, it's okay, honey. No worries. We'll get you taken care of, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you, doctor.
You're welcome. Thank you, Sargon. Appreciate it. Okay, hon, let's go ahead and just get this.
Echo 68 from Echo 33, are you cleared the 52 at the DMV?
Yeah, it was just minor stuff.
Alright, 10-4, are you headed to that new 47 up north?
We are, unless you want it. It's up to you.
Nah, if you guys are gonna stage up there, then you'll get there way faster than I will.
Yeah, we'll head there.
10-4.
Is that where those naked people are?
Yeah, but when I drove up, there were no naked people, so...
Oh.
I think they, evicted everyone, because I think somebody wants to turn it into an actual, like, nature camp or something.
Of Of course they do. Gentrification, even in Mount Chiliad.
Yeah.
I got him, Shay.
Hello.
Hello.
You guys have anything to throw away?
No, not today.
Cool.
Thank you.
Thank you, though.
Slash 1 range is 6-3. We've got a Greenwood dropping at high rates of speed. Chasing to Bolingbroke. Trying to initiate a 38 with this vehicle. Final stop's going to be right outside the front of Bolingbroke. Black Greenwood, believed to be occupied one time.
You guys have fun. Goodbye.
Why? Fuck you again.
Final stop's going to be outside the front of Bolingbroke as a black Greenwood occupied one time. Just stepping in.
Jesus Christ, I swear to God, I cannot. Every time I wake up, there's always something else. There's another huge report. Why can't people get along? Please, I just want peace in the valley, Sargon.
Was it the one from me this time?
Peace. No. Is there one from you?
There's probably a couple from me. Or a couple that I'm involved with in some way, shape, or form.
Oh, I don't know. There's someone who's unnamed, apparently. I don't know why we started doing that, but...
What, like a patient?
A complaint sent another to be named as soon as I received their statement via text. Guess we don't name them. I don't know. I think they're gonna be named whenever they get their statement. I don't know who it is. So maybe that's you? I'm not sure.
I
don't see anything about you.
About someone, and
Dispatch
there's
5 units, 10-7.
already a
10-8,
statement,
rather.
a complaint statement in. Like there should be 2 people complaining. I know what that's about. Referencing the Clarks.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I know what that's about. That's a whole lot of PD being an asshole. And then the civilians taking it out on the EMS.
Yeah, she can go get fucked.
Yeah, basically an officer called for 52. Clark and Clark went up there. The officer said, haha, you're not needed anymore, and picked them up. And then Clark and Clark said, alright, bye then, and left.
Don't blame them.
Yep, and the civilians are upset that the EMS didn't treat them.
That officer definitely needs to be talked to by whoever that
I think he
officer was.
immediately went off duty after that.
Okay, Well, we need to know who that officer is. I don't see the officer
Clark and
listed
Clark
anywhere.
know the name. I think it was like Zimmerman
Okay.
or something.
If I
It was a
have any
man. It
77s,
wasn't
should I
Gemma.
give
Oh, I
them
lied. I
to,
think I did see read that
Vespucci, a
somewhere.
fantastic place just down the road
Okay.
from DMV.
Yeah. It was brought up to Nolan. Sergeant Nolan? I think Nolan is a sergeant. Lieutenant? I don't know.
I'll send a text to Lou.
I mean, it's already been brought up to a command member in the PD, so I think we're good.
Well, I kind of want Lou. I have no idea who Nolan is. Who the hell's Nolan?
He talks real soft-spokenly.
That's not a person we want.
Alright, well... I mean, whoever you want to refer it to.
Did he say he was taking care of it?
I don't know. I wasn't involved. I was involved with the radio chatter when it happened. I wasn't involved with the report making or anything like that. I wasn't involved in the scene. I just heard it over radio.
Okay, so...
So, like, it's not for me to say too much else about it. Like, I just know the details. Is that lady okay?
No idea.
Basically, most of the complaints about EMTs coming from an EMT is usually me complaining about an EMT.
I don't really see those, so unless they're going to HR reports.
No, some of them are going to HR, which would make sense, and then I think some of them are just going directly to Riggs. Because they're SOP and conduct stuff. Like the last 3 announcements on our dashboard are like half spearheaded by me complaining to an op soup or something. The other 2 I don't think are going to be put up as notices, but are probably going to be addressed.
Echo 68 and 76, the 47 on Claffey
Okay.
Yeah, so like injuries and being on duty, initially you guys said head injuries. I asked KB if she could discuss with command, high command, it being for all injuries, because Honey and Andrew both got injuries that weren't head injuries, and they couldn't be EMTs after that. Like, they couldn't carry people on a gurney and stuff like that. So I said that I think it should be all injuries that lead to an ICU admission. Hello, ma'am.
Is there an EMS on duty with short brown hair?
Short brown hair.
And there was another one with
Are they male or female?
female.
Why do you want to know, ma'am?
Maybe, yeah. Do you have a
And
complaint
another
against
one
them?
with grey hair with plaits, you know, French braids,
Gray hair with braids.
and one with purple hair.
Do you know what color uniform they wear?
One was in that uniform.
Oh, the blacks?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering. Why? Do you have a complaint against them or anything?
No, I wanted to stab them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, ma'am, calm down. We don't need to see that. Go ahead, put that away from me, please.
Wouldn't let me smell them.
Well,
wouldn't
I
let
mean,
you
that's
smell them.
valid.
Yeah.
Why are you trying to go sniff people?
Because if they smell nice, I eat them.
Oh, usually we smell like dead people.
Watch. See?
Echo 68, 23 at the 47. Nick
Jesus.
Claffey Road.
They smell nice.
Can I help you with anything, ma'am?
You smell nice.
Thank you, ma'am.
Oh, no. Don't you come near me. Nope. Politely, I ask you to back away. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Papa 24.
Could you go to the courthouse? I'm sure there's plenty of people to sniff there.
Or, the tow yard.
Hey.
Do you need anything, ma'am, that I can help you with?
No. I just wanted to stop them.
Oh, well, they're not here.
Oh. Okay. I guess I'll go stop someone else.
Alright, ma'am.
Ma'am, you gotta stop that. Stop pulling out your weapon.
Why?
No, stop, because it's not good.
Come back.
No, get away from me.
There's a woman chasing Nettie Machete with a knife at Mount Zona.
Yeah, call for 78 at that point.
I will kill you, you dumb bitch.
I'm saying it on PD radio.
You're very quiet and it did not sound like a 78. It just sounded like a comment. Call for 78.
Can I get a 77 to Mount Zona? Some lady just attacked Nettie Machete.
O'Shea, Lance, you on that?
All right,
I'm dealing with the last attack at the DMV right now. I can break off though.
Hey, firm.
Alright, let me wrap this
Is that
up.
77 call for Nettie or 78 call for Nettie?
77.
That's a 78. 77, okay.
Hey, firm, just wanted to double check. We got we got the PD
I'm-
meeting here in like 10 minutes, so we got
Yeah,
like
I'm gonna
3
go
officers on.
42
I need
right
to get
now.
her inside.
Yeah.
Get this.
I guess we just have to let the city burn for an hour or two.
I mean, to be fair, is that any different than normal?
I guess it.
Doctors from EMS, I'm bringing in the person who just tried to stab Nettie. She has no pulse.
Alrighty, dispatch 1 Ranger 63, 1042.
Alright, let's bring you in. Nurse says she's been slashed in the neck. Her bleeding's packed, but it probably needs to be... The bandaging probably needs to be changed. It's soaking through. I'm gonna start CPR once I get her into the bed on the Lucas machine. Alright, let's get her up onto the bed here.
What's the location of the machete attack?
Emergency loop Zona.
Hey, for Ghost 08, I'm gonna be 76 there.
Come on, stay with me. Nurses, get an oxygen mask on them. Oh god. I don't think she's recoverable. I can try AED. Let me attach the paddles here, see if the AED says it will work. Or if there's anything left to shock. Nettie, I think you just killed this person.
What?
Okay, pads are on. Let's see if the AED says they can be shocked. Alright, okay. Doctors from EMS, I have a DOA in the ER. Alright. Looks like I'll have to do this autopsy report. Okay. Echo double 3, 10-7, autopsy. Alright, let's get you onto the platform. Alright, Coroner, if you could start a blood test going so I can get that information. And also, nurses, if you could show me their ID. So that way I can start the... Excuse me, so I can start this autopsy report.
Papa 22, 10-7 for learning.
Yeah, Alex and I do need 10-8 units then.
Papa 22 is going to be 10-6, not 10-7, my bad.
Copy that. Papa 2, 76, 47.
Alright, let me just start working on this, and then if I can get that ID. I just need it to be shown to me, nurses. I don't need it in my possession, if possible. Alright, 9421 Betty Jones. Okay.
Echo 68, 23 at the 47 at Legion Square. Code
Mutilation of a human corpse. Okay, that explains where she got the finger from. Hey, Chris.
Hello. I'm just, since we have to help Nancy do it for third shift, like you're doing now, so I'm just gonna watch and
Alright, yeah.
learn.
I started the report. It's Betty Jones, blood loss from laceration. Okay, Adam Walsh.
Alright, I see that. And it's just, I assume it's just like ICU, right? You just fill out the stuff.
So you fill out the stuff. Ludwig made a reference report. So if you go to autopsies and you search for DOA procedures, it'll say basically the questions you need to ask the coroner to figure out a lot of these things. So for example, for a GSW, I guess, or let's do lacerations, because this one's a laceration, and you figure out how deep it was, how many cuts there are. I think there's just the one that Nettie did. I already know the weapon. It was a machete.
Echo 68, 76, Mount Zona 147.
I can see that these were clumsily made because it was a retaliatory strike, and none of these are made post-mortem, so most of these questions I can answer because I saw it happen, but the depth of it, I'll have to figure that out from the coroner and stuff like that. So
I'm going to guess this is the woman, and I'm going to guess that she is the one we're alive.
Has a broken wrist.
You'd be correct.
I see. Okay. I'll need the autopsy report, obviously, whenever it's done.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna see if I can search or look for any. I'll look for evidence of the. Apparently, she stabbed Nettie, so.
Yeah, that's me. That's my pockets.
Nope, that's your pocket. Sorry about that, my friend.
Yeah, she also had some human remains in her pockets when she walked up to us. She pulled out a human finger.
Were they recovered, or?
Is what recovered?
The fingers.
I don't know. I didn't search her for any more of the fingers.
Okay.
I don't know where
Got
they
it.
came from. Her priors.
Do you have the one finger that?
No, I don't know what she did with it.
All right.
Her priors have mutilation of a corpse, so I assume this is just something she does.
Okay. Well, let me just double check then. Maybe in this back pocket here. Oh, I feel something wet. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. All right, let me slip my hand. It's like picking up dog poop or something at the park. Okay. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, yeah, this'll. Yep.
Oh, lucky you. Look at that.
Okay. Awesome. Yep. Yep. Glad I haven't eaten lunch yet.
You're the real winner today.
I sure am. Okay. Do you guys need anything from me?
Can you swab her DNA, please?
Yeah, just to make sure I have the right
Sure thing.
person.
Yep. All right. Let me just take a DNA sample here. You got somewhere I can analyze this?
On the desk behind us.
Back here.
All right. Coroner, could you let me know how deep the cut was? And I assume there's one cut, but if there's any more, just like a measurement in centimeters or inches, how deep this cut was, and if it nicked any arteries.
I'm gonna help you fill out the rest of this back here.
All right, thank you. Okay, it's about 8 centimeters and a single cut. And then I need proper cause of death. Ooh, I switched up cause and manner of death. Cause of death, is it from blood loss or was it from another source? Okay, just blood loss. Alright, are there any notable injuries on the torso or the back, arms and the hands, legs, feet, any external injuries? Okay, just scarring.
So, her DNA is not on file, but her mugshot and her ID matches her profile, so I'm pretty sure this is Miss Jones.
Sounds good.
All right.
So, when you get a chance, can you share the autopsy report with me?
Yep, we can do that.
Okay. Nothing else you need then?
I don't think so, no.
All right, I'm gonna get out of here then. Thank you, guys.
Yep, no
Thank
problem.
you. Sargon, you good with this?
Yep, I'm just gonna run the toxicology and then I should be good to go. Let's
Perfect.
see.
Thank you, hon.
Coroner, did you detect any drugs or alcohols, specifically nicotine, alcohol, THC, cocaine, or meth? Or any over-the-counter drugs you think are worth mentioning? Okay, they're clean. And then final one, or two more things. Are there any internal injuries to organs, any other like bruised ribs, anything like that? Or are they otherwise healthy? And then do they have any emergency contacts that need to be contacted? Okay, so there was damage to her vocal cord, and she has body parts in her stomach. Alright, that's worth mentioning. She's a cannibal.
Echo 68, Papa 2, 10-7.
Alright, but and then last is just the emergency contacts. Okay, no emergency contacts, got it. Then think we are good to go. Let me just make sure. Yeah, okay. Alright, then we're good to get them into deep freeze. Alright, let's go. Alright, Coroner, do you have a preference on which holding cell to put them in for now? Or just put them in anywhere? We got 1 to 12. Alright, anything? Alright, then we'll get them into number 4. Alright. There we go. Let's get them onto the tray and then close that up. And then we're good to go. Thank you, Coroner.
So, question for you.
Yes.
Would we ever just lay the body on this table and let the coroner deal with it, or is there a reason we specifically find one for documentation reason, or just preference, or like what's that?
It's just a preference. Sometimes people, or sometimes the coroner wants to put them in a certain one. Sometimes the coroner doesn't.
Okay. Just wasn't
Why
sure.
did all the police go off duty?
I don't know. All the police. Is this how this shift is?
I
Because
thought
last
they had
time
a
I was doing
meeting.
this shift.
Are they going off duty for this meeting?
Maybe.
I don't even know. I thought
I
I
thought
knew
the
the
shift
call
was
sign of
Packer
the
Cups.
guy who requested the thing shared with him, but now
You should get a state ID.
I should have just got his state ID. Shit. It's like 2 GO something.
Maybe Nettie knows who he is?
Hotel 6 from Echo 33.
Send it.
Do you know the name of the officer who came to Zona about the stabbing? Or the attack? Sorry.
Negative. I do know that he was wearing Levi's, like jeans.
Okay, because I need to share this report with him, and all the officers just went off duty for their meeting. So,
Oh jeez. Okay, hold on.
At least he's a very distinguishable
Wow, they
officer,
really
you know?
did. Unless I go to the meeting and try to find him, I guess I
can
could do
you
that. Should I do
access
that?
the roster or something? Or is that not available to you?
Give me a second to see if I have access.
I know he has a G in his call sign. That's about it. And it's a 0 something. Should have just shared it with him in the first place.
I was wondering. I gotta go to these 47s of these shootings because I'm only
Jesus Christ. No, I think these are people falling off the rooftop commune.
Over 22, 76, the latest 47.
There are quite a few G's with zeros.
I'll be there.
I'll just... maybe I could go to their meeting and see if I can find him?
Let me come to you because I think I'll recognize it if you read it to me.
10th floor.
56, 41.
Welcome aboard.
Waiting to see if this random tries to do anything today.
Were you ever approached by a woman who tried to smell you?
10-9?
Were you ever approached by a woman who tried to smell you?
Not that I remember. I have a pretty shit memory, so it might have happened, but it probably hasn't.
Yeah, she was looking for a couple EMTs that she said she wanted to stab because they didn't let her smell them.
Oh, that's I know about that.
Yeah,
Okay, well,
that's
she's
not
dead.
what I did. Oh, she's dead? PogChamp.
Okay.
Alright, problem dealt with.
Oh, she wanted to eat me. Hell yeah.
Yeah, no, she's dead. So
Wait, so what's happened?
she just walked up to us and said, "Are you guys EMTs?" I was like, "Yeah." And they're like, "Do you know an EMT with like red hair?" And I was like, maybe. I don't know. Are they male or female?" And they're like, "Female." And I was like, "What color uniform?" And they're like, "The black one." So paramedic. And then I was like, "Well, I don't know who you're talking about." And she's like, "Yeah, I want to stab them." I was like, "What?" And she said, "Yeah, because they didn't let me smell them."
Oh yeah, no, that's not the person that I pissed off. I pulled on a dumb fucking gun.
Well,
okay, that's interesting.
She came at Nettie,
Hey,
and
morning.
Nettie retaliated, and then I think she was dead before I even got her to the ER, and it was just right outside.
Oh, you smoked them, Nettie?
Ow!
That's my chief.
I mean, hey, that's my chief. Good shit, Nettie. Good shit.
All right, Nettie, what's the names? And I'll see if one of them rings a bell. Because
All right,
all
we've
the
got-
PD went off duty for this meeting.
Was it Kip? Because Kip was the one who arrested
No,
her when
it
she was
wasn't
here
Kip.
earlier chasing
It
Cat.
wasn't Kip.
Okay.
All right, we've
Wait, is
got
that-
Moose Maple,
No,
Jim Hastings,
no.
Alexander Zimmerman,
No.
Gabriel Lance.
Yes, maybe.
Maybe.
He was on duty today.
Yeah, it might have been Gabriel
He's
Lance.
2G08.
Yeah, that's him. Okay, thank you.
I have his phone number. Do you need that?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Oh, I guess since there's no cops, then
City's on
What are we
fire.
gonna do with
It's the purge. It's officially the purge.
got it.
And the Packers are
Alright,
going
I
around
think that
doing
report
stuff.
is done.
Cool. That means I can shoot it with no repercussions. PogChamp.
Did you get questioned yet, Sargon?
No, I mean,
I need a mirror, right? to
No
do
one's
DMV.
questioned me, so it's
I'm
fantastic. I
dealing
think I'm gonna
with,
get more comfortable
actually,
clothes
no,
or
I can drive
something.
them,
I don't
never
know.
mind, it's-
Yeah.
I don't know what to do. I thought I was gonna get questioned, but if I'm not,
I don't think they care. They said
I
let the
don't think
world
they do
burn.
either. What? Is something serious going on then?
No, the PD, like, when I said that I needed 77s because you were being attacked, they were like,
Oh yeah, that's right. I actually
Alright.
remember hearing this.
we'll just let the world burn. I mean, that's what Dink says, so I guess that's where he gets it from.
Yes, I'm guessing it's because of their numbers at the moment. Like not right now, but like
Yes.
earlier. Yeah.
I mean, they had 5, but yeah. Last
Yeah.
night they also had 5 at around, like, midnight, EST.
Hey, do you think I could have a beer or something for the pain? What should I do?
Totally.
What'd you say, sorry?
You want a beer?
Yeah, what do I do for pain?
Oh, ibuprofen.
Ibuprofen? Okay.
Extra strength.
Can I get a PJs?
Oh.
God damn it. I can't. Now I'm useless again. I did kill someone. God damn it.
Did you actually get stabbed, Nettie?
Yes, I did.
Oh, God.
Yeah. My left bicep got stabbed.
And she got a tetanus shot in the right arm.
So both my arms
Why
are
is that a-
useless.
Why is
And
that a
heart.
notification?
I don't know. Oh yeah, by the way, Nettie, I know you probably already know this. Oh God. 'Cause
Sorry.
you, I might-
I got you, Nettie.
Sorry, Nettie, I'm still trying to learn how to walk with my foot being
Okay.
gone.
I'm sure you probably have already noticed Nettie from the command report or something about it that's probably been made, but I might have to smoke a bitch in case she tries to come and stab either me or Emily, because
Okay.
a cop's a dumb fuck and did something stupid, and they decided to be a dumb fuck back and assault, pretty much get pissy with us at the hospital. So
I mean, I support the medics pretty much in almost everything they do, as long as it's not stupid. And I read that report, and if you're angry, I think you have a right to be angry.
I mean, she literally called us dumb fucks. I'm like, dog, if
Yeah,
you're gonna
I-
come swimming at us, I'm literally gonna come swimming back.
Yeah, I need to. That one definitely needs a follow up.
I mean, listen, she said she wanted to take mine and Emily's jobs. I mean, she can
I
try, I guess. She
Yeah,
tried
I
to
don't
pull a
know.
Sloan, and I don't think it's working for her.
Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work out. What are they, DMV or lawyers?
Don't know who the fuck they are. They're, like I said, they're just fucking randoms as far as I'm aware. So.
No. I mean, they had MDWs, that's all I know, but everyone has an MDW.
It's Vivian Stillwater. Let's see, where does she
Oh
work?
my god, she's terrible.
Yeah, she's terrible, and she's finally gonna complain about me. You know?
So this
that's
is
too
what it
funny.
feels like to not have a complaint.
Yep. Yeah, but like I said, she's a random. She called us dumb fucks, so I said, "Go kick rocks, you dumb fucking cunt," and walked away. So she kind of deserved it, to be honest. That's just me, though.
Hello.
Oh my
Hello.
god.
Oh my god.
Rodney,
Who's Rodney?
what happened?
I'm not Rodney.
That's
What the hell?
James.
Who the
It's
fuck's Rodney?
James.
Oh shit.
Oh,
So,
wait.
sorry, I guess.
It's okay.
Oh, actually, I should probably go get in disguise for today. Hold on.
I forgive you.
Did that dead lady have anything cool on her? Can I like have a souvenir?
I didn't search her, the officer did.
Damn it.
He found fingers in her back pocket, but he kept
And
those.
eyeballs.
Yeah, see, I told you he had.
You were
he had
right.
those.
You were right, bestie.
Hello, my name is Tyler Brentford, ma'am. Nice to meet you.
Oh, I like it.
Right?
We should have a
256.
what if
Yep,
we had
Tango
a day
256.
where we all dressed up as one? Like we did like a drawing out of the hat, and then whoever you got, or I guess we could arrange it.
A
Whoever
Freaky
we
Friday
think.
switch.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we do
that'd be
Freaky Friday.
yes.
Ooh, a cosplay night?
That'd be kind of funny. But actually, I would. I don't know if I'd handle anyone being me. I don't know if I could handle that.
I
I
don't know if
mean,
they could live up to you, Nettie.
everyone already thinks that Jacob is Nettie.
True.
He is a pretty man.
You know, I mean, fair enough.
How is everyone's day, you mean?
Good, good, just chilling.
Alright.
Dramatic.
One
Good,
day
Nettie,
away.
so the
average.
woman.
I did kill someone.
I just woke up, so I don't even know.
Yeah, Nettie killed somebody. And the
Oh.
PD doesn't care.
Yep.
They really don't.
They just got the autopsy report and said, alright, cool, see you. And then went off duty.
Well, Nettie, you got scot-free on a murder. Fuck yeah.
You know, and I honestly feel like this is just like, thank you, Nettie. This is everyone, this is the world saying thank you, Nettie, and we're just not gonna follow up on this. And you can go about your life just like it's any other day.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
like when
that's
I
what-
shot Jimmy
I think it
Dodger
is.
and the PD said, good job.
Exactly.
Your phone number.
Yeah, they didn't care to even ask me for my gun.
424 128
I gotta see if there's a big truck over.
Four,
Oh
3,
my god.
2, 6.
You get that?
Oh, yes! Truck over there.
October.
See if I can get lucky and see if someone's able to deliver food.
It's very good to meet you.
It's
I've
nice
got
to meet you too.
I've got
Thank
to
you.
run. I might come back. Let me
Okay.
know if they need more questions from me.
Absolutely, I appreciate you giving a statement and everything.
No problem at all.
Bye,
See you
Tyler.
later.
You have a good day.
Hello.
You too.
Bye.
Bye.
I think I'm gonna. I should change into something sleeveless. This is too tight.
Alright,
Let me
go
get-
Anybody have money for
There's
Reeboks?
nothing
I need
wrong
money for
with long
Reeboks.
sleeves. I love the long sleeves.
I do too, but my arm
There's the long
hurts.
sleeves.
I only do the long sleeves if I'm doing dispatching or if I'm just doing meetings and paperwork.
I'll be back.
I feel bad when I'm sleeveless.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Oh, yeah, is there anyone that's able to FDA?
Yeah.
This is like my second shift. So,
I'm not a EMS.
Yeah, I can take you for a bit.
I'm just a trainee, Smile. I'm being kidnapped.
oh my god, someone tackle him. I can't do it because I got surgically repaired legs.
Let's see. Oh, there's a lot of stuff that you need to be presented on.
I think I did a bunch of stuff the other day, and then I was like, I get to sleep because I was like really tired that day.
Yeah. Alright.
Circle back around and be like, yo, what's good, pussy?
Yeah, so basically for half of this, you just need to be told what each SOP is and like be given the opportunity to like ask questions about it. Which you've had some of it done, but really not a lot. So if you'd like, I can do it lecture style where I just hit you with everything one by one. If that's a good way for you. If not, we can, you know, take a couple at a time between calls and stuff like that. Whatever you prefer.
Yeah, we could do a bit in between calls. I'll be around for quite a bit today, so.
Alright, yeah.
It was just I was really tired because I woke up really early that day to
Yeah.
try and scout an interviewer, and then it happened, and then I was like tired after that.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, that'll happen. Alright.
But like,
let's,
yeah, where's I was like, is there anyone able to interview me? And I'm like, no, not really. And I was like, she was like, well, I can interview you. And I was like, well, at this point, I'm not having much luck finding anyone from high command. So can you just interview me? She was like, okay. And then 20 minutes
Yeah.
later, I got an email saying you've been accepted.
Yeah, paramedics can interview. I'm not a paramedic, so I can't interview. But, yeah, the hiring has to be done by a high command member, but it can be done remotely. Like, they don't have to come into the city to do it.
Someone also died through my interview, which, to be honest, I felt like it was going to give me bad luck, but so far it's not been too bad.
Oh, well, nah, I mean, we just had someone die just now, so...
I wasn't on G then, so that don't count.
Alright, there's a couple things that I want you to have in your pocket before we go on too many calls. The first one is 47s and 52 requests. And what radio traffic to give on them. Actually, hold on. It would be better to just go through 10 codes. Yeah, let's just go through 10 codes right now. So, if you have access to the SOP sheet, it's a good idea to have that up and available right now. There's a section called 10 codes, which is like halfway through the document on page 15. And it goes through all the 10 codes that EMTs are asked to know. It's not all of them, but it's most of them. At least it's most of the non-crime related ones. So they're all there. A couple of the confusing ones would be 10-6 through 10-8. That those are your status while you're on duty, as opposed to 41 and 42, which is you going on and off duty. 10-3 is
Shut up,
there's
up.
10-3 and break. Yeah, 10-3 is shut up. And break is hold traffic
Shut
because
the
I need
fuck
to say
up.
something.
I agree.
Basically. So
Echo
if you just need to
47
say something,
41, what up? It's
then
your
you use
disappointment
break.
child.
If the radio traffic is getting rowdy or unprofessional, then you would use 10-3. The other confusing one is code 4 and 24. 1024. 1024 means you're clear of the scene. Code 4 means the scene is all clear. PD uses code 4 to mean something else. It usually means there's no active threats. As EMS, we use code 4 to say there's no injured people at the scene anymore. So you can be clear of a scene, but not be code 4, because you're transporting an injured person, or you could be transporting some injured people, but not all of the injured people, and somebody else is taking care of the other injured people.
You too busy? Just wondering if you got a second.
Sure, what's up?
Did you guys see a guy with a white shirt come in here?
Nope.
Oh, did anybody just come in here like a couple minutes ago?
I mean, a bunch of people did.
Oh. We're towing a car outside and we're trying to find the owner of it so we can make our good faith effort, you know, to locate and inform the owner of where the vehicle's going.
I don't know. Let me see if there's anyone in the back.
I didn't just want to walk back there and, you know, interrupt
No, yeah, that's
somebody's,
restricted, so
doctor's
yeah.
appointment. I think he was wearing a white shirt.
Alright. Is there anyone receiving treatment? Right now, there's a tow driver trying to look for a guy wearing a white shirt.
You don't have big plans for today?
We're kind of hitting the town.
Then I got.
Seeing what's going on.
The tow people are trying to contact the owner of a vehicle before they tow it. Or, not before they tow it. Well, yeah, before they tow it.
Yeah, there's somebody
Is
inside
anybody on the
getting
meter
plastic surgery
outside
done.
who's parked in the alley?
It's me. Oh, please don't tow it. I will take it away right now.
Unfortunately, it's already on the back of the truck.
Okay, so that's 24 in code 4, and then there's 13 alphas and 13 bravos and 14 alphas and 14 bravos.
I know those ones pretty well.
Okay. As long as you know when to use an 14 alpha as opposed to a 14 bravo, then you're good. Do you know when that is?
You need to lock it in.
So 14 alpha is when it's still dangerous near my position. 14 bravo is there's no danger, just need picking up basically, and the area is safe. In my words, I guess.
Kind of. It's a little more specific. The 14 alpha is to be used when there's an active human threat. So, if you were attacked by a man with a knife, and then they ran off, that'd be a 14 alpha.
Oh, okay.
If you were attacked by a mountain lion, and the mountain lion was still in the area, it would just be a bravo.
Okay, yeah.
So that's the difference between 14 alpha and 14 bravo. And
Okay, so it just means a little bit different from where I came from then.
yeah, it's a little bit different because of differences of opinion, but yeah. And then you know how to call a 14 alpha or 14 bravo if you do get hurt.
Not. I think it isn't it with the first muscle, correct?
Yeah.
The 13's pretty much the same thing, really.
Yeah. 13 is basically the same, just for PD
For
and
PD.
DOC.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's one of the important ones, and then the other one that I want you to know is 47s and 52s. Let's see, there should be a part-
47's like injured person, and then 52 is EMS needed by PD, I presume.
Well, any EMS request is a 52.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but the important thing is knowing the steps you take on them. So take a look at the 10 codes. So like for a 47, the first thing that you would do is you would say that you're en route. So for you would say, yeah, Tango 46 is 76 to a 47, and then maybe a location if you wanted to be more descriptive. Yep. Or if it's the latest one, you could say latest 47, whatever it may be. When you arrive on scene, you want to say that you're 23 on scene, so Tango 46, 23, 47. Afterwards, you would say that you're 24. So Tango 46 is 24 of the scene. And you're back 10-8. That would be if you went to a scene, treated a person on scene, you know, they just needed help up to their feet, or just some bandaging and ice packs, stuff like that, and you help them up to your feet. Or you could say that you're 76 to the hospital with a 47.
Okay.
And all that would be given
And
on
obviously,
channel 6, so our secondary radio, which is, you know, the medic and doctor radio.
I've actually put that as my primary because it's easier for me, I think.
Alright, well, whatever works.
Yeah.
And then
Just how I've got my buttons set up. Just
yeah,
feels
that's
easier.
fine. And then a 52 request, depending on what channel it was given on, like if PD is requesting it, they will usually give it on channel 1. So you would let them know on channel 1, at least the first half of it, that you're 76 to the 52, that you're 23 to the 52, and that you're 24 10-8 or code 4 or whatever of the 52, and that you're, you know, maybe you're transporting someone, you're 76 to the hospital. At that point, PD doesn't really need to know what you're doing, so you can go back on 6 and say, hey, I'm arriving at Sandy Hospital on 6 rather than 1, because that's something the doctors need to know. So yeah, those are the main things. From there, we'll you know, work on other stuff between calls, and then as stuff comes up, I'll tell you about it. Like treatment, we could probably do a lot of it between calls and on scene and stuff like that, if we get any calls, because we haven't gotten any calls for probably like, let's see, actually. Yeah, the stabbing was like 30 minutes ago, the people falling was 25 minutes ago, and then before that there was, yeah, 40 to an hour, 40 minutes to an hour, so it might take a while before the calls pick up again. But yeah, those are the important things that you need to know before you even, you know, start going on calls and doing stuff.
Alex, give me an ice pack.
That's fair.
I can.
Thank you.
How have you been?
Oh, right now I've been good.
Nice, nice. Don't worry about it. I was gonna ask you to bring back food, but I realized I had some in my pocket.
Well, I have a lot of food. I bought a lot of food.
I mean, I don't need any. I'm good.
Alright.
I might need some food, I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, enjoy. See you in a bit.
Gonna die. Oh, appreciate it. Oh. Appreciate it.
Yep, no problem. That's why I always buy extra.
My problem is I bought food, but then because I haven't been around for like a day or so, it's all like disintegrated and gone moldy. So I can't
Yeah,
really
that-
use.
Yep. Jeez. Yeah, we're just outnumbering the PD today.
I'll see what I can do. We are
Yeah, you're not getting nobody, to be honest.
Yeah, I saw there's
Yeah, they're in a meeting, so they're off duty.
Oh.
247.
Yeah, it's
Can we
just
go to that next
one
one
F
with me, please?
Alright, let's go with
676, latest 47.
Echo 47 has the 10-7 for like 10 mics, and then I'll be back. Sorry.
Is Shrini need to drive?
Yeah, he needs everything.
Just drive, okay. Alright.
Alright, James, you can drive.
Okay.
And then if you want to give your radio traffic, you can also do that.
Okay.
Do you know what you need to say?
Yeah.
Alright,
Tango
go for it.
46 is 76 to the latest 47.
Yep, there you're
I believe
good.
it is. Tango 46 is going to be 76 to the latest 47.
Yeah, it looks like it's before the bridge, so somebody might have had a skip you and crash into the barrier, so... I guess we'll see. I'm also nervous of it, because people could definitely get into the bridge as well, so...
Yeah, and we have no clue about any active situations going on, so...
I mean, listen, if worst comes to worst, Sargon, you're gonna have to pop out with your... hopefully smoke some motherfuckers.
Hey, that's what I'm here for.
I mean, I can pepperball him with my pistol, but that's about it, unless I get heads.
Yeah. I need... Yeah, I've been getting used to just close range hunting rifle.
Classic barrel stuff maneuver. Love to see it. Yeah, I'll go out with him, Sargon. Just hold tight in the ammo, just in case.
Alright.
I'll keep an eye on, since I technically am FTI, but, you know, I don't look like it and everything.
Yeah,
It'll
that's
be
fine.
fine.
I'll keep an ear out.
this is when I get mauled by something.
No, this doesn't have mountain lions.
No.
Okay, good.
Yeah, we're
Oh yeah.
we're
See,
too close to the beach.
right there.
Yep.
They're gonna be behind us.
Radio check.
You should bring the ammo way closer.
10-2.
Backwards? Okay.
Echo 512.
Yeah, you always want to.
41.
You have to park it, you know, as close as you can. Leave lights on and everything.
Yeah, leave the lights on, otherwise we get towed.
Okay.
You're right there. I'll move it.
Yeah, this
and
is
I can
good.
go out and search.
Hi, Romeo. Hello.
Yeah, I'm gonna move this just on traffic and go.
Some road rash possibly. Let's have a look, see whereabouts this road rash is quickly.
I can feel everything, so I don't think it's broken.
Oh, yeah, just for so I don't forget. Tango 46 is 23 on this. It's at the latest 47.
I think it's on my arms.
You think it's on the arms? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start cleaning it up a little bit. With
Okay.
some saline. Just basically going to get rid of all the blood and,
Yep.
you know, all the dirt and stuff like that from the road. And after that, we're going to apply some aseptic cream. It's just going to basically get rid of any nasty infections that you may have picked up from said road.
You know, I've done this before to myself. You know, I've had some road rash. I used one of them wire brushes to get the gravel out, and I just put vodka on it.
Yeah, well, vodka's pretty good. Must have been. We're gonna place. Stop. Getting that all wrapped up for you.
That looks good. SpongeBob.
1041, welcome aboard. Be advised, even though you're the only unit on duty, there's a 911 call about tomfoolery at the FIB building if you're interested.
10-4, I'll check it out. Where is everybody at?
Get you picked up, and then you should be good to go.
Apparently some meeting.
Oh man, thank you so much.
How do you feel? You feel okay?
Oh,
Yeah, there's a big
feel
meeting.
dizzy, but I'm okay.
Alright.
So you're the only
If you need, do you need any further medical, or do you think you'll be alright from here?
I think I'll be okay from here. I appreciate it very much.
I don't know, to be honest.
You're welcome. Alright, you have a good one, okay?
Everybody in it.
You guys stay safe and watch out for
Hey,
them
you
crazy
too.
bastards. Look
I
at them.
agree. Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Well,
over
you have
here
a good
this
one,
way.
okay?
Alright, thank you, sir.
Alright,
Take care.
have a good
Stay
one.
safe.
You too.
Tango 46 is going to be 24, the latest 47.
76 to that 911 call at FIB building.
Informer, can you clear? Informer, you alright?
Tango 46 is going to be 10-8.
Informer, came back. Unit of contact for the 911 is going to be Pablo, Banco, and Moxie Maddox.
Alright, that was a pretty good call. Good treatment. You know, took care of his road rash. I don't really have much else input to give,
Gosh, that's when it's going to be an active 1080 with
other than just parking the ambulance closer, because if you have to put them in the
Disregard
ambulance, then
1038 with the red
you don't want to have to
coverage.
walk a far way.
Pickup truck.
That's fair. It was just one of those things because I didn't see him like clock him straight away, so I kind of overshot anyway.
Here, pull over real quick.
Sure.
Alright, I want you to go into your GPS HUD
Mm-hmm.
And then scroll down. There should be an option for a GPS top-down view. I want you to disable it and try driving with that for the day.
What was it, sorry?
It will be GPS top-down view. It's enabled by default. And I want you to try disabling it and driving with that for the rest of the day. It helps you see what's in front of you better on the GPS. So you would have seen that 47 as we were driving up to it instead of almost when we arrived.
Okay, there we go. Yeah.
So yeah, just try that out. If you don't like it, you can change it back, but it helps see the area in front of you a lot better, see when turns are coming up and when 47s are coming up.
Okay.
But yeah, we can head back to Zona now.
One of those things is just like I wasn't really prepared, and I was like, oh no shit, I saw it just last minute.
Yeah, it's alright.
And it was one of those things where I was like, I wanted to go backwards, but then there was locals in the way, and I was like, God damn it.
Yeah, I always thought it's weird that this highway loop has more traffic than like the in-city highway loop that has more lanes. But at least we don't get traffic jams that often. They clear up pretty quickly.
Sure.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
I'm in an active 38 at the moment if you want to come back me up.
Yeah, I'm here.
FIB backup.
Fire department, be
Federal backup.
advised. We have an
Oh,
active
great.
fire with a vehicle going on Strawberry and Atlee Street, right next to the park.
Alright. So good fire engine.
Yeah. I think you're the only fire department on right now.
Yippee.
That's so fucking cool.
Hair matching.
That's so cute. You're so cute. Oh, hi.
Hello.
I heard you on the radio and I was like, oh shit, Kazuya got hired.
Oh yeah. A couple of days ago.
Very nice. Congratulations.
Yeah. Lucky. I managed to get an interview, and then after that it was like, oh, let's bring people on. I was like, thank God. I'm riding with I forgot his name, but yeah,
Chris.
what was your name so I don't forget it?
Sargon.
Oh, Sargon.
Sargon. Okay. I was being asked. I haven't remembered everyone's name.
That's alright. It happens.
If I'm being honest with you, Sargon, I didn't know your name for the longest time either when I started working here.
Yeah, I don't blame you. It's hard to
I
learn
also-
everyone's name.
I'm gonna say this a little quieter. I also don't know still half of EMS's names. It's really sad, but it's because I'm
I'm
really
gonna
bad with names.
I just look at my GPS and see who it is, and then I say, oh, hey, Dr. Blank.
That's smart.
So the only reason why I know Tilly is because I've known Ziggy for a
Inform
while.
you. Thank you for your service.
Yeah.
I need a pack of some sort.
I
Hang
got
on, let me-
you. How's the wedding prep going?
Oh, it's going perfectly.
Yeah,
You
with
know?
Sargon.
The lady that I
Imagine.
love, the woman of my dreams.
Uh-huh,
Oh
the
my
expensive,
God.
expensive ass wedding.
Expensive.
Yeah,
but
So many people here.
enriching.
We run the city, that's why.
That's
true.
Some nice tips from employees.
What's up?
MS gang on top.
Don't leave it. Don't leave it out here.
Don't make me whip out the EMS gang song.
Do
Yeah,
it!
whip it
Do
out,
it, baby!
whip it out
Do
now.
it, baby!
Alright, you guys are on the radio. This Crompacker fella, he has an active warrant.
Oh Lord, now you gotta find it.
Oh,
He was being pursued earlier for attacking people
I mean, I have
around the city
EMS
and
gang
kidnapping people.
advantages, like guns. Because, you know, why not?
Why not?
Sounds good. I'll try my best to effect
Thanks
an
for-
arrest, but you know, being the only unit, if he gets away, he gets away. It is what it
Yeah,
is.
what's going on? That's me.
Hey, if you need an armed
Advise one
52,
more unit.
Okay, this is how the
Tyler
route
Brentford.
went, okay?
Be advised, one more unit.
Okay.
Get on duty.
Hello, young
EMS
man.
on the beat, we're first to arrive, saving lives all the time. That's how we survive. BLS to ALS, we got the skill from basic first aid to the toughest thrill.
Yes!
It's so fucking cheesy.
Let's go!
That's not cheesy! Hey, Natty, baby! Come here, baby.
Morning, Natty.
welcome back, Nettie. How you feeling?
Come on, baby.
I'm okay.
What's your emergency?
Arm's not hurting too much?
No, it hurts, but it's okay. It's better when I don't have like a sleeve against it.
Oh, I see.
I think that bitch is dead. I
Oh,
think that
she
bitch
is.
dead. Who did
She
that?
is.
Good. So we need to take her body and cut up and use it for soap.
Oh
There's
my god,
plenty
you're
of fat
right.
on
She
there.
is lard.
She's walking lard.
ass.
She's a lard ass. And I say that affectionately as a plus. I used to be a plus size woman. I love being a fat woman, but losing my weight and stuff.
Alright,
You know.
let's go to
On
the
that
front.
note, being oh,
My
God,
father.
I love to eat.
Yeah, after my last.
I feel so awkward because I'm so slow.
That's alright. I'm just not in a hurry because we know it's a fist fight.
Oh, good old fisty points.
Alright, he's taking off.
All right, 008, active 80, left, eastbound San Andreas, right, southbound Strawberry. Braking, hard brakes. Left, nope, correction, yep, left, eastbound Vespucci. Speeds
I
around
got
50
you,
miles
second
an
dip.
hour.
Eastbound Vespucci, taking left past MRPD.
Tango 46, maybe 76.
Northbound Center Street.
Is it 47 or?
I think it's technically a
Past clothing store,
911 or
continuing
311, but
left turn.
probably 911. Yeah,
Left
911.
again, south, correction, right,
Tango
through the
46
alley,
maybe
going up the
76
step.
and latest 911.
Push if you can. Oh, I got it.
Informer, can you unroute?
Northbound, Elgin, left, westbound, Swiss Street, South Power, opposing lanes. Left, southbound into the Freedom Promenade. Taking the
Starting to go
staircase down,
downstairs.
exiting
Yeah.
on Elgin. Right, eastbound, corrections, westbound San Andreas. Left,
Alright,
southbound,
back up.
power, lower.
We're gonna just park out front because
okay.
Our
Maintaining
vehicles are too big for
southbound,
that area.
passing,
So yeah, just park
Just
here.
realized
that.
Yeah.
left,
We're fine right here.
eastbound, Jerry Calla Boulevard, U-turn, westbound, right north power.
He's over here.
My nose be
Put him down.
What happened?
Going down,
I
and
punched
picking
in
up
the
again, lower
nose.
power northbound, right,
eastbound San Andreas, entering the roundabout, south lanes, left,
Alright.
northbound Elgin.
Alright, so how is your breathing? Are you able to breathe okay?
Okay, I got
Yeah.
you secondary. Northbound's
My nose is kind of bloody. I don't know if it's broken or not, Doc.
Alright, so we'll
merging left, continuing northbound.
He has a big target on his face.
Alright, so I'm just gonna check the nose and see what
Taking
we're
a left
looking
into
at here.
alley.
I'm gonna start cleaning it up a little bit with some saline.
Alright.
Just so I can get a better view of it.
I'll meet him around the side.
Are you able to breathe through the
that.
nose okay, or?
Yeah, it's
Right,
just, you know,
eastbound
a little
Spanish,
blood in there.
crossing Meteor,
Just a bit of blood in there.
left, northbound
Just gonna
Elgin.
check see. Just gonna check
Stop
see
that.
what the like the shape of the nose and stuff.
Maintaining
like
northbound for
quickly.
Sonora.
Oh, God.
10-4, behind you.
I think you're gonna have to amputate it.
Let's go,
I don't think we're gonna have to
Continuing northbound,
amputate it. We
merging
just
on
need to
Sonora
check see if it's
Veering left,
broken or not.
northbound Marlow.
Right, so it doesn't look like it's broken. It just looks like it's just a bit bloody
road
from the
northbound.
Yeah, why are you
Shut up, Joe.
flipping drama queen?
Right.
Drama. Drama alert.
God.
So yeah, so we're just gonna clean it up a little bit.
Merging westbound on
Really
Hahn.
hit you.
Right, so we're just gonna clean it up.
He broke his nose and he's being a little drama queen about it.
Maintaining
Yeah.
westbound.
And
Got a
we're
little
also
bloody
gonna
nose, that's all.
spray some antiseptic cream as well, just to make sure
Save the drama for your mama,
Westbound.
Jesus,
Northbound,
Stanley.
Mount
don't get any
Got
nasty
it.
infections and stuff like that.
Uh,
And then we are gonna. You think it would require any kind of bandaging, or should I just give him like a nose guard or something like that?
I mean, it's
Just
not
in case.
broken, so just
No.
bandage up what needs to be bandaged. Make sure it's
Okay.
if the bleeding's under control,
Put
bleeding's
some
under control.
tampons in
but-
his nose.
Yeah, if he's still bleeding, just shove stuff up his nose to make sure the bleeding stops.
oh, no.
Shove
Just
this.
gonna check
Yeah.
to see if the bleeding is at least stopped or at
Off-road.
least slowing.
Continuing
Yeah, it's like with
westbound,
gunshot wounds, you
parallel
pack
to
every
Baytree
hole that's
Canyon Road
bleeding.
up the mountain.
No.
So it looks like it's slowed at
How am I
least.
gonna
and
breathe?
the cops are gonna breathe through your mouth.
How does that happen?
We're gonna have to give it a minute or two more.
You
Then
just have to be a
stop
mouth
I believe I'm
breather.
probably the only one who can
Mouth breather. Oh.
authorize hits. So
No.
Whatever your SOPs say.
Yeah.
usually it's wait for the
Mouth
highest on
breather,
duty, but
front
I'm the only on
pocket.
duty, so.
Alright, so I'm just gonna check to see
What?
if that's stopped now.
What does that mean?
A front pocket's when you put your wallet in your front pocket instead of your back pocket
Alright,
like normal
perfect.
people.
Right.
What's wrong with putting it in
So-
your front pocket?
It's weird.
Just quick question. Do I
Why?
Because you're supposed to put it in your
revive
back
or
pocket.
kill him?
Why?
Stop being a front pocket.
If you want to help him to his feet,
But why is it weird to put in your back
Alright, he's
pocket?
gonna be
act
going
like a
backwards.
No, it's not.
Parallel
paladin
to
and
East
rely
Galileo on
for
the
us.
mountain.
No, but why is... You know, most of the
Sending it
pants
forward,
I
he's
own
gonna
don't
launch
have
off
back
the mountain, it
pockets.
looks like.
L
They hardly have...
pants. L
They
you might have
hardly
to
have
do it
front
twice because you were
pockets.
crouched when you
pants.
started it.
What?
Okay.
How are you putting your wallet in your back pocket? You don't have any. Oh, front pocket.
We're continuing eastbound.
How do you feel?
off-road.
So,
I feel good.
do you need any further medical, or are you okay from here?
No, I think I'm alright.
No, it's my
Alright.
back pocket.
Well, you stay safe, okay? And have a
Thank
good rest of
you.
your day, alright?
You saved my life.
You're welcome.
No,
Alright.
Thank you
have
so
a good
much.
one, okay?
Alright.
Yes, thank you.
Pockets.
At this point, I'm gonna
So
probably authorize
Take care, sir.
hits under 60 if possible.
Tango
Stay
26 is going to be 24th latest 911, and it's going to be 10-8. I know I forgot something. I forgot about the 23.
Yeah, it's fine. 23 is not required. It's helpful, but it's not required.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
That was my bad. I thought it was locked for some reason. Also need to adjust this radio. Because I forgot PD radio is always really loud.
Yeah, you'll get used to
Continuing
it.
eastbound Baytree Canyon Road.
I need to get better at just talking louder and stuff like that. So
I could talk louder, but it's just like, yeah, I just don't want to talk too loud.
Taking a
So-
right turn.
yeah, it's better to talk loudly than to talk quietly, because if you talk quietly, then no one can hear you. But if you talk
on
loudly,
a
then people can
unmarked
just turn
path
you down.
By red light.
Yeah.
Do you still have eyes or?
Okay, from there entering the racetrack eastbound.
Abram. I see.
Merging fully east here. Entering the forest, most likely. Stand by.
Somebody literally.
Hanging left now. Right. Leaving the
If you're
path.
gonna drive through red lights, you need to have your
Going
lights
back to
on.
Sonora Road, southbound.
I mean, I thought it was like, I thought we could do like stop and go.
No,
I guess.
no, it's not a
Guess
stop
not.
and go state.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you'll get pulled over by cops if you do
Okay,
it
continue
without your
eastbound
lights on.
off-road, away from Sonora.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah. As
Gonna
long as
be on
you're
unmarked
code 2
road, parallel
honking
to
through
Sonora,
intersections,
southbound.
you can just
Oh,
go
yeah, for
through
sure.
stuff. But yeah, it's not a big deal either way. Oh, there's another one.
Dropping down to Los Santos Freeway here.
47 at the Up and Adam rooftop commune. Is anyone 10-8 for that one?
Papa 20 was 76.
Officially emerging Los Santos southbound, approaching water treatment.
10-4.
Away from Silla.
I just steal your ambulance, or you guys just want to go with me?
A little bit of distance
No, go
on
ahead,
me,
steal it.
Closing lanes of travel.
Thank you.
Merging correct.
Probably.
The second 47, but that one looks to be in the
Same
right
one.
South.
Continue
Yeah,
southbound
it's
to Los
beside us.
Santos.
My god.
We've never got
Opposing
a unit
lanes.
with 2 people in it, and then we'll just have 1 person respond to each
Detaining
of the
opposing.
47s up there.
10-4.
Echo 22, let us know if you need 52s.
If there's another 47, send an additional.
10-4. Anyone 10-8
Entering
available
the
to
city,
take that?
gonna be merging into Strawberry shortly.
Tango 256. We'll take that. Smile.
Alright, there we go.
Hanging right, Jerry Collar Boulevard.
Alright,
Left turn,
so for that
merging
call,
the freeway, westbound Olympic.
we should have moved him out of the road, because when we were in the
Oh,
road,
okay,
we were
yeah.
blocking traffic.
Yeah, no,
So,
yeah, that was my bad.
Yeah, it's alright. It's just, that's part of controlling the scene,
Exit
you know,
ramp southbound.
making sure that the
Taking a
patient's out of
right,
danger,
Echo
making sure that you can give
westbound
effective
Innocence.
treatment, that kind of stuff. That's all part of controlling the scene.
Northbound Innocence.
Back to service.
That's fair.
Southbound Calais, right turn through Little Seoul, across the street here into the docks.
But yeah, that was a good example of minor injuries where we can just take care of them on scene,
Walkway.
and they'll be good with their day.
Chapel Street.
I'm signing you off on that because you're
try
demonstrating
to
you know how
keep
to
them in
deal with
here, box
bruising
them
and
in here if
bleeding and stuff
possible.
like that. So just like minor bruising and bleeding. Real quick, we went over road rash on the last call. For burns, do you know
It's gonna be taken off behind you.
all the possible things you can do for treatment for
All right,
burns?
going back, merging, I believe, is Bay City Ave.
So, and obviously I know first and second are obviously the
Disregard
minor ones
into
that
the
we
Canals
can
District.
deal with on scene.
Taking a left, I'm gonna come parallel. if
Obviously, you can obviously,
South Bay City.
I'm going to try and
Right,
remember the medical
westbound,
term. It's
Vitus.
debribed.
Driving onto the
I think it
boardwalk.
is. Obviously with some
Northbound
saline just to
boardwalk
clean it
towards,
up and
Del
everything
Perro
like
Pier.
that. If there's like, you know, any like dead skin or like burn marks and stuff like that. and obviously applying burn
the
cream
pier.
to obviously reduce any
Going up the
damage
steps
to the
to
skin.
the parking lot.
And then obviously we're applying loose bandages. If obviously they're third or fourth, then obviously we'll try and stabilize it, and then obviously use I forgot what the name of the blanket is, but it's like basically a blanket that
The
you put
space
over it to
blanket?
obviously. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's it.
there's
Okay,
space
and you're moving
blanket.
along the pier now, taking a left down to the
For
end.
third and fourth, there's really, I mean, once you're at fourth, there's
block off
basically
this
nothing you can do other than just
Southbound up Arrow Pier.
have them feel better because they're gonna probably need to be amputated, honestly.
Yeah.
For third,
Foot bail.
you treat
They're
it
going into the
like a pretty severe second degree, basically.
Honestly,
And
with just
it's
us
recoverable.
two, I'd say
you
just
just
let 'em go. Get the vehicle.
the major things are, you know, if they're in pain, get them on an IV with fluids and painkillers. Fluids is always just a good idea for burns.
They might just come
Do
back.
room temperature stuff so you don't give them a temperature shock.
Watch the ladder where they'll come up.
10-4. Thank you for your help,
Cream
by the
isn't
way.
for
Yeah, no problem.
third degree.
Oh yeah, no, I
Yeah.
was just like going through like, the minor stuff.
Yeah.
Third degree will be different, obviously.
Yeah.
You good over there, Chris?
If they have burns on their chest,
yeah, I'm good. Are you good?
you know, maybe give them an
just make sure
oxygen
you're
mask because they might have trouble breathing.
10-4, Papa 22 is
And then,
24 today.
depending on how severe all the burns are,
Tango
give them a blood
256,
bag. But I mean, IV with fluids, blood bag,
You back in service.
and oxygen mask are basically things that you can do for NEC, and depending on how bad their injuries are. So. But yeah, okay, good. I'll sign you off on burns.
Yeah, my training's a little bit different for like from where I was from in regards to like third degree and stuff like that. Is mainly we just got them stabilized and then rushed them straight back for surgery and stuff like that. For
I mean, it's essentially the same. We
skin
try
grafting
to,
and stuff.
yeah, we
We
try
got a,
to
car
just,
inbound.
because when somebody has third degree, they're also going to have first and second degree usually. So we try to get those treated as best we can, so that way
maybe
when we do
someone's
get them to the
vehicle.
hospital, doctors can worry about the most severe thing, and not have to worry about, oh, these are a bunch of first degree burns that never really got treated, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, otherwise, I mean, you're right. It's our biggest tool is bring them to the hospital. Third degree is one of those where they need to come to the hospital to get treatment for it, because otherwise they're just gonna lose that part of their arm or body. Alright, let's see if there's anything else that can be easily talked over. I mean, we can also do moderate injuries. So, like, the
Oh my
injuries that
God.
you see, that, you know...
There's... Oh, never mind. It's just
What?
fire extinguisher stuff I'm seeing here. Oops.
Probably.
Never mind.
So, like,
That's kind of
the guy bleeding from his nose, if it was broken, like, we can set it in the field. It's not a terrible plan. It's painful, but it's not, like, out of the question to set it in the field, especially when there's, like, few doctors, but now we have more doctors on duty. Before we had 0. But if you do encounter those injuries where it's like, technically I could bring you to a doctor, technically I could treat this in the field, and you could go to see a doctor later on, those are moderate injuries. It's up to your discretion on whether or not you want to push them to come see a doctor, or how hard you want to push them to come see a doctor, how hard you want to gaslight them into coming to a doctor, because that is our goal, is to get everyone treated by a doctor. So
Yeah.
we do try to gaslight people into that. But for moderate injuries, it's really up to, do they want to go? Is it really that bad? How many EMTs are on duty? How many doctors are available? Do we have that kind of flexibility to be bringing this kind of patient in for these injuries? So that's moderate injuries. And then major injuries, of course, is just, hey, you need to come to the hospital, otherwise you're going to cause lasting damage to your body if you don't.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But yeah, that's those, and that's a couple of presentation sign-offs.
Yeah, I think when I came the first day, it was about a little bit free, and then I was getting a bit sleepy, so I was just like, yeah, I don't think I'll retain information if I stay awake and try and listen. So it's just like, yeah, no, I'm gonna go sleep and we'll cut it there.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you're learning, that's the most important thing. Whatever pace you do it at, like, progress is progress.
Mm-hmm.
And with your, it sounds like you have a lot of patient care experience, and patient care is usually the hardest thing to do. Because everything else is just like, this is just how we do this in this city, and it's like, alright, cool. I just have to adapt one thing from what I knew in a different city, and then
oh yeah, that's where it is for me. I just need to adapt my skill sets a little bit.
Yeah. So
yeah, my patient care is it's interesting at times anyway, especially if it's someone I know very well. I can get a bit interesting.
Yeah, I mean, from what I've seen, you're definitely a very attentive person when you're giving treatment, which is good. We want people to feel like they're being seen when they're getting treatment, so yeah, like that's one of the more important things. You want to be sure that you're talking to them.
They jumped in the ocean and we just decided we're not.
They're talking to you if they can talk to you, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, can't blame you.
I was told by a doctor
Yeah,
I'm an
like,
amphibian.
in other cities, I'm sure you know, like, people will be using this technique a lot.
Dispatch is going to be 10 seconds.
Then just waiting until they get a reading or something like that. But I mean, what you're doing is fine where you're able to talk and do that at the same time. So you're good on that front.
Yeah, I think I remember when I was talking to Shay about it, she was like, well, we're more vocal, and I was like, that's fair, but I can do both.
Yeah, if you can do both, then, like, by all means, go for it. You know, but if you just want to do vocal, then that's what we... Or if you just want to do one, do vocal, right?
Sometimes I get those patients that obviously do one or the other, so it's like, I'm used to doing both anyway.
Yeah, if you're in a position where you need, like, a certain kind of information and you're just not figuring it out through verbal...
Does anyone know
then,
who the police car is that's in the,
do whatever you need to do to get it.
One of the officers just left it there, so we put it there for safety.
Yeah, no. From where I came from, I was a lot of people's favorite EMS, just because my patient care was out of its world, shouldn't we say?
Yeah.
Most of the time, I used to give most of the time I would give my patient shit, but you know.
Oh.
They love that.
Yeah, I can see why.
Sometimes I would cause drama just for the fun of it as well.
Oh. Well, there's plenty of that here.
Most of the time, it's with those of you know, that have their boyfriends there, and then they start flirting with me, and then I flirt back, and then they get a little bit, you know, antsy about it, and I'm like, yo, chill. She still likes you.
I mean, hey.
Or faking
if they
that they're
flirt
pregnant.
first, then you know.
Exactly. If they flirt first, I ain't gonna resist. Coming straight back at you.
way. Oh,
Oh, God. Sonny, park the car. Park the car somewhere.
Hey, doctors, looks like you got some self-transportees coming in. I'm
Please,
gonna
just
call it over there.
Yeah, just park the car somewhere. Get up below. Get up below.
Actually, wait, they're moving it.
Fuck.
Sir,
Oh, this
what
hurts so
happened?
bad.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
God.
really?
What happened? I got shot.
You got shot?
Just dropped him off and left.
Yeah, some schizoid did it.
Jesus.
Yeah, no, nothing, you know. May or may
Call
not
for
have
doctor
gotten
for
shot
me.
yet.
Oh, hey, doc.
You'll hold my hand.
Doctor,
It's all right.
doctor, you'll hold my hand.
It's all right. It's all right.
Alright, let's get you into the ER and start getting you patched up so a doctor can see you.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, am I gonna be okay?
Alright. Let's get you up into the bed and then I'll take a look, alright? I'll get these bullet wounds cleaned up and wrapped so that way a doctor can see them.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Goodbye, well, Danny.
Beautiful.
Look at it, focus.
Oh my God.
You know what I mean?
I'm gonna be alright, Gio. It's gonna be alright.
Let's get this cleaned up. This is gonna sting a little bit.
Do me a favor, though. If you're back,
James, come to the ER.
I have a bull
Yeah,
out on it.
Jesus Christ.
Lifeguard, yellow in color vehicle, stolen from the beach. Most likely gonna be the Packers again.
Thank you, Shay.
no worries.
Okay. Oh, yeah, there. Got a stab wound right here, huh?
Tango 46, 25 with me at the ER.
Man.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get you.
Oh, fuck.
Started with
Alright.
some TXA push to help slow your bleeding, okay?
Oh my God.
Echo 47.
Thing's got me fucked up.
It's gonna sting, really.
Wanting everyone to know I love you all.
Yo.
Wow.
Alright, this guy's been
Jesus Christ,
shot.
you know what I'm
I want you
saying?
to
Jesus Christ.
treat him.
You're all amazing.
Jesus Christ.
Treat him and get him ready for the doctors.
Oh, Jesus. Help me, please.
Let's have a look, see where this gunshot is quickly.
Just gonna. Here you
And
go.
after that, we'll obviously clear that out. Looks like we got a through and free in the shoulder. Just gonna check, see which side.
I can get you stitched up, okay, hon?
See if it's on the left or right side.
Okay,
Quickly.
without this hip here, you might feel some slight stinging from this. 3, 2,
Do you have
1.
the anesthetic
so it
over
looks
there?
like it's
Doc?
on the right side.
do.
Okay.
Alright, so first thing we're gonna do
Yo, was
is
I
quickly
coming from one of your rooms, Doc?
what was saline.
Thank you very much.
Alright.
Okay, ready? We're gonna start.
And did you say we're gonna get him prepared? So are we?
We're just holding him. Treat him as if you found him in the field. We're just gonna get him ready for a doctor to give him proper treatment.
Oh, shit.
Clark, be advised.
So
Just remember,
I'm gonna quickly
gas
start
lighting
packing
is
up
a
this
big part of
wheeler
our SOPs.
with some quick look. So I'm just gonna get that going.
Who
Jack,
was just screaming?
I just seen your email. I don't think so yet.
It's okay.
Okay, well, he needs to not.
Also, Andrew, that's only the case if they don't. If it didn't sound like a fucking Counter-Strike source lobby I'm hearing through the fucking walls.
Getting that
Oh,
one.
thank you. Yeah, thank you.
Wait, what?
On your feet here, okay? 3, 2, and 1.
I don't even want to talk
Thank
about
you,
the
yes.
unfathomably loud fucking shit I just heard.
Is someone playing Counter-Strike in the hospital?
So I'm just gonna check see if that's holding
sounded
the
like it.
bleeds. Before we obviously.
Fuck, oh, I'm so hurt.
From the ranger station by any chance?
I'm so fucking hurt. Sonny, where's the car at?
Echo 47, 36.
Alright, good, dude.
Just double checking to see if the quick look's holding.
Ibuprofen.
What about something more stronger? This is the second time I've been hit.
Can you feel that, Bacala?
Alright, so
Yeah,
it
I
looks like
feel
bleeding
right.
has stopped. We're just gonna wrap it up in
extra
some
strength.
gowns.
Hello.
Oh, never mind,
Hey,
Cecilia's.
hey, how you doing?
I'm
So
alright.
you
What happened
basically
here?
got Oh,
I know.
in
If you
the
ask for
right
it, I don't give
shoulder,
it. So.
looks like it's a through as well. I've just packed it up with some quick clock quickly until you get here. So.
Perfect. Alrighty, I can take a look from here. Thank you guys.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Zilly.
Oh, jeez.
Feel great.
Have a good one,
Alrighty.
Stay safe.
I'm alright. How are you doing?
Does anybody know if we have food in the fridge?
Good idea. Or question, rather.
Alright, I'll check.
All right. That
It's
was
a
good.
little bit different. It's a little bit different from what I know, because from where I came from, we actually used to treat the GSWs.
Yeah, we can
So
treat them if they're minor, like grazes or through and throughs. We could treat in the field. Like I'll sometimes stitch those up, but no. Typically, we let the doctors deal with those. You could have given him like an IV for the pain, because he was in a lot of pain. But otherwise, you were fine.
All right.
And
Tango 256 is
probably even blood transfusion, because they did transport him themselves, and it was a through and through, so he was probably bleeding.
Oh
a
yeah,
lot.
yeah. I think it's because I wasn't expecting. It's just kind of like I bought in, and I was like, yeah, that's my bad. I should have just like checked to see what we were at.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's all good. I mean, we were in the hospital, so it wasn't like we needed to keep them stable for 30 minutes as we transport them or something like that. So
that's fair.
He was with us. He wasn't crashing. And we got a
Seemed
doctor
very
to treat
much
him.
alive.
Yeah. So it's not a huge deal.
But I will remember that. Yeah, because normally when I'm on the scene, what I would do is I would check obviously to see said wound is through and through or anything like that. Then I would clean it out, obviously.
Yep.
Then obviously pack it up, and then before obviously transporting, I would normally put them on an IV and blood bag anyway.
Yeah.
So that's just how I particularly work anyway. But obviously that will changes depending on the situation.
That's basically what we need to do for most gunshot wounds.
Yeah.
It's not too different from that. Like, I personally
pretty
don't
much-
check for exit wounds. I just look for holes. And then if there's a hole, I pack it.
That's fair. And then pretty much like
Tango
after
256
that,
arrival.
when I obviously get here, I obviously unpack it, flush it out again, just to make sure.
Yeah,
and
make
then-
sure the bandaging isn't getting soaked, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, and then obviously double check, see if it is through and through. And then obviously we used lidocaine. So obviously before that we obviously check, see if they're allergic to any medications. Then obviously inject them with the lidocaine, wait for that to take in effect, and then after that I would check to see if there's like any internal injuries or any bleeds that I need to worry about. And after that, basically start stitching it up if there isn't any bullets in there, and then or any internal injuries, and then basically after that check see if they hold, and then clean and bandage it basically.
Yep, that's good. Yeah, so yeah, I don't think you'll have too much of an issue with patient care. I think most of these, it's just us seeing it happen kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. And obviously different we obviously use some slightly different stuff that I'm used to as well. Like we never used quick clot in where I was from. It was mainly just cows, and that was it.
I mean, you don't have to use quick clot if you don't want to. I use mostly gauze.
Okay.
If the bleeding's real bad, and I'm alone, I'll use quick clot.
Be advised, 1047 stabbing victim on
So-
Vespucci Boulevard.
Oh, somebody got stabbed on Vespucci? Oh no, that's well, somebody did get stabbed, but that may not be actual location.
10 for all response.
Dr. Graff is going to 1042.
No, I just got here.
I need a nap. I'm tired.
Nor.
Love you all.
call her for an appointment. What time do you want to do it at? Like 7? So like in 3.5 hours? Later, yeah, okay. Okay, I'm gonna go get my melons. Anybody wanna go farming with me at my grandpa's farm that I inherited after he died?
Inherited a farm?
Yeah, I inherited a farm in a valley full of stars and dew.
Honestly, it's been a while, but maybe. I was gonna say, I thought it was something like a part of the landed gentry up in Grapeseed or something.
No.
A fucking farm baron.
What's 22 today?
No, not quite.
Confirm
But
our
you
team
guys
back
are
to
nice,
service.
stab
you know,
victim.
I got little cabins you guys can sleep in.
You have left follow me now, Abby.
10-4.
Canoodle with Reese in a cabin, fine.
Yeah,
Follow me
okay.
now. This is the tree.
2 Fox.
10-9, which EMS was gonna be heading there again?
You don't have one anymore.
Heading where?
My inverse canoodle. Wait, you mean the lasagna sheet?
I will to 642. Bye for now.
Good night, Nutty.
Hi, Nettie.
I have a good
day, Nettie.
Do we have an EMS already pick up the victim?
We'll get a unit that way.
Wait, is nobody going to it?
Oh, okay. I just don't see him on scene currently. That's what I was asking.
Alright, come with me.
Papa 22, 26, 252. Did you want it, Sargon?
Yeah, I'll take it. You took one more recently than
you got
us.
it.
Yeah.
Sorry, nobody was going to it, so.
We have a dispatcher who's not dispatching us.
Oh no, he was waiting for somebody to say they was taking it on 6.
Then why is he
Copy,
dispatching
EMS
us?
is en route. Also,
I
be advised,
have no clue.
311 caller from Pastor is available for any.
He's what?
Alright. Echo 33, 76, 52, code 6.
Marking you code 6.
I think they're gonna be UTL. I don't see him anywhere.
Alright, yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah, it's a big meeting.
Yeah.
Because
Okay. Sorry, guys.
47 was made
Yeah,
by
Hotel
dispatch, so
911,
they're just
I'm
gonna be
saying we should
somewhere.
dash for the
Oh, they could be
45.
crawling
Okay.
somewhere. I don't know where.
Sure
Okay,
thing.
gotcha.
It's a big meeting, is what you said. Oh,
Very big meeting.
sorry.
Yeah, should be done soon.
do you know where it is?
Email chains.
No,
That's
Poppy,
where it
she
is.
fired everyone. She's by herself.
It's one of those kinds of meetings.
A firm.
Poppy wishes she was that cool and had
Oh
that.
yeah, by the way,
mentality.
Riggs, I might have somebody trying to kill me and
People
Emily
will
involved.
respect me.
Keep huffing that copium.
But it's fine, I'll smoke her instead, it's all good.
Maybe
Hey,
just hit with all
Riggs,
the
Nettie
Gen
killed
logo, they
someone
just
today.
couldn't take it anymore and they all left.
Oh yeah, Nettie also killed somebody too. Horrible.
Echo 47's gonna go get the scout repaired.
Marking you en route.
Hey, were you stabbed?
Poppy, be advised, Packers are up to Tom where he just tried to arrest.
We can't hear you, ma'am, if
guard
you're
outside
speaking.
The hospital.
10-4. I'm gonna 76 to that. I'm gonna call this
Ma'am?
47 UTL. At least.
I
for
can't
PD
hear what
side.
you're
You guys
saying.
can look for him.
Yeah, let me get out quickly.
I'm 10-6 off radio.
Ma'am,
Marking
can you hear us?
10-7.
Hello?
Oh,
hello,
hold
there
on.
we
Left there
go.
in front of the
Were you
hospital.
stabbed, ma'am, or you...
No?
No?
Negative, they're
No.
not here anymore. They
Alright.
were
Fab?
in the.
We got a call about someone getting
Whatever.
stabbed,
Oh,
so
no. I'm
stay
good.
safe.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah,
We're
take
Stay
it
thank
safe,
you, guys.
okay?
Take care.
Echo 7 is going to that 47
they,
as well with
they
Cannon, I guess?
called 311 saying that they are clocking on available for anything pursuits and that they had
Echo
already arrested
47
two
is
drug
already
dealers.
at these 47s at the beach since I'm
Alright.
getting my car fixed, so I'll get them.
Are you on sync? Yeah, big tomfoolery.
I'm gonna be... Oh, found him.
Do you want me to go get out and have a look around, or?
No.
Alright.
Okay,
2
Poppy's
Foxtrot
chasing a
21
different
going to
thing.
be an active 1080 with a lifeguard vehicle moving southbound Las Lagunas, taking a right now.
Echo 33 UTL.
Ranking you UTL?
Yeah, I didn't expect to find that one.
Alright, we're going to be in an active 80 eastbound San Andreas Avenue lower. Continuing eastbound through the roundabout. At some point, I probably will just cancel the pursuit for my own safety, but we'll keep it going for now. Southbound Strawberry Ave. They're going to be pulling over here at the DMV. Going to be continuing this 80 westbound Adams Apple Boulevard, slow rates of speed. They're just trying to pull people over and drug bust people. Next time they get out, I'm going to charge them and try to.
Just warlord
Get
them.
them in cuffs. Northbound Power Upper. Northbound, passing Del Perro Freeway, still northbound Power Street. Taking a left now. Colliding with a tree. Doing westbound Haywick. Breaking left. Continuing southbound San Vitas, right turn. Westbound Parser. Southbound Abe Milton Parkway, crossing over the sidewalk. And southbound Dorset, southbound Abe Milton. Left turn. Eastbound San Andreas lower. Approaching roundabout. Left turn, northbound Strawberry Ave. Gonna be doing the movement up the step. Taking a right through the parking garage. Taking a right again, lower, north, no lower power. Left turn. Westbound now, Integrity Way. Continuing left turn, southbound, Alta. Southbound, Alta continuing. Continuing northbound now. Continuing northbound peaceful. I'm just doing some preventative work. They keep trying to rob people. I'm just here so they don't.
You want a 52 as backup?
Yeah, wait, can I come back up?
No, I can't put you guys in danger. I would lose
Good
my job
appetizer.
so fast.
What if I consent?
No, unfortunately, I still lose my job. Taking it
Yeah.
right now, eastbound.
One
Anyway,
day we'll be able to
because
see
you're just
me.
here to keep me company on this chase. At some point, when I feel it's too
We
dangerous,
just
I'm
gotta
gonna
wait
terminate.
for 10 boards, then we can show up.
I mean, to be fair, there is a PD
Let's
scout
Gotta wait
here.
for that 10 board.
10 boy, 10 boy.
They got stuck again on the stairs.
Imagine.
You little shit.
You fucking grinder. So much shit on the floor. What the
Sargon,
fuck?
I'm leaving-
Oh my God.
I'm gonna
Leaving
terminate this.
so many casings and
There's
everything
two of
here.
them.
Yeah, there's
Uh,
so many
Pull out a
cases.
gun, I'm done.
Let's leave casings and stuff here so PD think there was a massive shootout.
What is this outfit again? Fuck.
What do you mean it's Tyler's
I
outfit?
don't know what you're talking about. Clark, my name is Tyler Brentford, Tango 256. Nice to meet you. Do you have money for V-Bucks? It's fine. I'll go away. It's- And walked away. So she kind of
She
came
wants
swinging
to-
at us.
She wants to
Boulevard and stuff?
kill you
so
because
the
you said a
TLDR
bad
of
word.
it basically was, you know, a cop helped up somebody literally in front of me and Emily as we arrived on scene
Hello,
with 52,
officer.
so we left.
Oh,
Put your gun away.
And they came here to
Yeah,
Zarek.
sorry, I
was
just We're not voluntary.
And we're like,
Can I
you
get a piece
don't.
from somebody, please?
No.
going for license plate because
Going for
Poppy's-
license plate?
1047, a car accident.
Going for looking at crime scene.
So there is a PD scout in there. So if you want to, Poppy, I'm just saying I could go get dressed up.
Yeah, no, that's a one-way ticket to being fired
yell
right
at
there.
you.
That's
We have a lot of trainees here right now that could be taking these 47s that are popping up. Just saying.
Oh,
True.
you guys are that with your boss. Listen.
I
What was she talking about?
Shame.
I'm about
James,
to start actually
James, who you with?
dispatching you
I'm with Sargon.
now.
You would talk.
All right, James, let's go.
Drive out, go take it.
Nah, I got it. Echo 337647 car accident.
Confirm, marking you en route.
Damn, taking the wide lines in.
Is that Jesus?
Yeah, it kind of looked like him. I'm going straight to hell, ain't I?
Jesus, is that you?
Don't die on us, please.
I think we killed Jesus.
Oh
Yeah,
God,
he not been
is
saying
dead.
nothing or nothing. Yeah.
I'm
kinda
gonna check his
worried.
vitals.
Jesus.
See if I can hear anything.
He
Any
was in the middle of the
breathing?
street.
Oh.
I didn't even see
Oh,
him.
he's breathing. Thank
He
God.
was- Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God, I did not kill
Okay,
Jesus.
he's just unconscious.
Ah.
I don't
Let's
know why he was
take a
running
look
the
at what
road.
injuries he's got.
Alright, let's have a look. I'm gonna have a look on this side and see what I can see here. Kinda looks like hippie Jesus, I'm
Okay.
not gonna lie.
He has a stab hole, and he was also shot.
Oh shit, well I didn't do
Oh my
either of
God.
that.
Oh.
He was crawling in the road when we hit him.
Yeah, like he was in
Oh,
the middle of the road.
Jesus. Okay. Well, let me see if
Exactly.
any of his bones are broken.
You want me to start
see.
like cleaning up the
Uh,
stab and gunshot wounds?
yeah. That's probably a good. Oh God.
He's alive.
Oh, jeez.
God, who the hell
Sir.
stabbed Jesus?
Gonna start, you know, getting that saline and washing
Pain's
them
good,
off
buddy. It
for
means
you.
you're alive.
White cloud
White
White
cloud.
cloud.
swerved at me.
White clown?
PD, be advised, the Packer brothers are at the DMV and they just assaulted.
Is he
I
just
just
looking
saw
up
a
at the
white
sky?
blur.
10-4, I'm on
A
the
white
way.
blur.
Get that. hooked
Yeah, fuck 'em
and
up.
packing
I
up
don't
the
know what a
wings.
white blur would be.
He's going to get fucked up, let's be real.
Oh,
They
that's
keep doing the same old motions with these
All
guys.
right.
Maybe he has cataracts.
Deja vu.
Maybe.
Alright, we're gonna get that packed up for you as well.
All right.
what the fuck happened?
I don't know, sir. You tell me.
You were going
I
in
was-
the middle of the street.
Looking for help, and then I was struck by a white cloud and knocked into this tree.
Oh
You were
God.
Jake
By a
rolling.
white cloud. Alright, so I'm just gonna check to see if the bleeding is at least, you know, stabilized.
All right.
Or we, you know.
We can get him into the ambulance, and you can make sure the bleeding's stable there.
Alright.
I hope you're okay, Jesus.
One second. I haven't let
Oh
the big
God,
people.
he's choking on something.
Oh my God.
Oh God.
My God, and they're eastbound across the bridge here.
How do we
They've
pick people
quite
up?
the distance on me, though. We'll see.
Hold
That's
on.
the-
Let me try to
got
make
it.
sure his throat is clear. Let's see. Is there anything in here that could be choking him?
Zoomer brain activate. Meow.
Finger right down on in there.
Alright, there we go. Whatever was in there got cleared out. Sir, can you hear me?
Yeah, no, they were too far out. Could not find them.
Yeah. I'll get you on an oxygen mask. Alright, there we go. Yep, just, you know, get him onto the gurney as if you're a paladin.
Poppy, in case you do want to make a civilian report about it, there is some photos, or one photo in
I'd love to, but being the only unit I
I
don't
mean,
have
he's
time, I gotta
Jesus.
go
You
straight
should know what
to
Jesus does. He revives.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
He heals.
You must be advised, call
He does
rotation
heal, but
is now
in this case, he revives himself.
Yes.
You might have to do it twice, because he was hit twice. Once when he was crawling through the street, and then once before that.
Oh,
Alright.
oh.
Yeah, I
And
did
then
not mean to
get him
run
on a
into you,
stretcher and load him in.
I just didn't see you until you were there.
You swerved at me.
What? I didn't know that.
I thought it was a cloud.
Okay.
Well,
Who shot you?
Yeah, that's what I'm more concerned about.
Italians.
Italians? Oh god, the Romans are back.
Italians.
Oh,
I shot two of them though.
Yeah, I don't know any Italians.
The mob. It's an Italian gang.
Oh, I'm trying to pick you up, sir.
Pega 56, 76, Hayes with fire truck.
I'm very confused. It's
We will.
not allowing me. There we go.
Alright.
Alright.
Load him into the ambulance.
Thank you, my children.
Or just get in with him. One of the two.
Well, this has already been a very eventful day.
Can I get a Wamber lamps set up the Hayes just because they said he needed a fire truck and an ambulance?
Fire truck
You have to
should be
escort
good
him
now.
in.
Apparently the explosion's up, but yeah, if you could get group 3 with an ambulance, please.
Yep. Or, yep, that works too.
I'm gonna.
That'll be
Echo double
great.
3, 76 Mount Zona, 1 Jesus, 47.
Got Jesus block?
Might be
So I'm just
Jesus
gonna
block.
check, see how your bleeding is, and if that's still under
Marking you
control.
under? I was gonna say, ask him if he can turn blood into wine.
He was attacked by Italians.
Yeah, that's probably block Jesus then, if I had to guess, maybe.
He was shot and
Check
stabbed,
your breathing.
and then hit by a
we're
car.
taking
See
off
how that is.
westbound to Little or Vespucci Boulevard.
76, 911.
So it looks like his breathing is under control as well, which is good.
Echo 4776.
Echo double 3, 23 Zona.
They were angry locals last time I was there, so I wonder if they're still there. They just keep driving into people.
There's also an explosive tank there. Alright, it looks like Nancy will have to treat him.
Okay.
That's okay. I am Jesus.
Exactly. Are you Block Jesus?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, nice. Alright, cool.
EMS
heard a
be
lot about
advised,
you.
heading down to Hayes. The fire truck
Oh.
is no more. It
Since last
blew
night?
up. Probably with him in it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
10-4. Papa 22, 23 Hayes.
I mean, they have repairmen there. They can repair it. Alright, let's get him into the bed.
Alright, here's what
Just to let you know, there is 5 people injured on this scene.
Jesus. All right.
Echo 47 called herself to it.
Echo 33, once you're done with the in the ER, do you want to also back them up?
Yeah, we'll head there once we're done here.
Alright, so missing Nancy. You said Nancy's treating him?
Yeah, Nancy's treating him, so just give her the same handoff and then.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Nancy basically, the guy's looking at the gunshot wound and the stab wounds. Also had some issues with breathing, but it seems to have stabilized. He just needs.
He was also hit by a car.
He was also hit by a car as well.
They turned into me.
Papa Joseph, who's going to 76 is on 0247.
I swear to
others.
My father.
Yeah, I'm just really sorry about that, sir. Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do about that.
Alright, I'm just gonna check to see. Well, Nancy's gonna check to see if the gunshot wound was a through as well. So, are you still with us?
Yeah.
Alright.
I was just praying, but we all know that doesn't work.
Yeah. Brain never works for me. Alright, so I'm just gonna check Nancy's progress and see how she's, handling in regards to situations and injuries and, yeah, treatment.
Still westbound Goma. Gonna be going onto the beach now. Just ramped off a rock. Nancy seems very unsure of what she's doing right now.
Well,
Crazy.
She's the doctor.
Northbound parallel to Vitus Street.
Can you grab the gurney as well as a backboard and a...
Parallel to Cortez.
No neck brace, she's got a strap on her neck. So just a gurney and a backboard.
Just checking with Nancy to see what in regards has been treated. If it's all complete.
Still eastbound Vespucci. Moving past the Canals District behind VPD.
Oh, I still kind of feel shot and stabbed.
Oh.
Okay, I'm good.
You feel good?
I'm good.
Alright. Do I just,
Yeah, Nancy's treated him to the best of her ability, so he can be discharged whenever he wants.
Oh.
Yeah, he'll.
It's a miracle.
You might want to have a checkup with the doctor later, but he can do that on his own time.
Thank you, my children.
Of course, Jesus.
Have a good one.
Crawled along the road for 30 minutes. Shot and stabbed.
Well.
Yeah, didn't know if I should just lay in my pool of blood, but I laid there for a while and never heard anything, so I figured.
Yeah, locals don't call in for injured people anymore. You have to press your first responder button.
Are you riding in the fire truck or are you going to
Gotcha.
the ambo?
I thought I would drop my shit. If I hit that button. But okay.
No, you'll have the when you press the first responder button, you'll be able to call for help.
Oh, so my own fault that I crawled all the way along the street. Then. Okay,
no, it's not your fault. It's just you didn't know.
That's true. I shot 2 Italians. Did they come in here?
Actually, yeah.
There was 4 of them. 2 of them I
Yep.
shot. Because
No, yeah,
tried
they
to stick
did.
Me in their trunk.
They did.
Motherfuckers.
Yeah, they came in here a while ago.
All right.
South New Empire.
Well, Jesus doesn't
Going
deal with the police.
into the airport.
Thank
now.
you.
Yeah, no, you have bad history with the
Welcome,
police.
Jesus.
Jesus was just looking for his motorcycle.
Doctors, you must be advised, going to be coming in 1 critical with shrapnel to the neck, high blood loss, going to have multiple burns as well as shrapnel across the body. Going to be ETA 30 series out and need a crash cart and surgical team on standby.
Echo 33, do you still need 52s at that location?
Be advised, Nancy is your doctor.
10-4.
I got a bit lost there. I was like,
Yeah, no,
Like, I
Nancy
didn't know what else
can't,
to do.
no, Nancy can't, completely, she's not that good of a doctor.
oh. Typical.
Just doing
Yeah.
laps around LSIA now. Just chilling.
I've personally never used
Coming
Nancy.
out of the airfield now. Eastbound, New Empire Way.
We're just gonna park
Did you want me
these up.
to park feature?
Yeah. Actually,
Northbound Exceptionalist Way.
yeah, park it for now.
Okay.
We're gonna have to probably go back and pick up the fire engine. But I think all the
Eastbound
people who are
Octopia.
doing repairs are currently in the ER.
Bit successful. Alright, headed westbound now, Utopia Parkway, down, now southbound, Exceptionalist, in order to go
I have
back
become
to the
monochrome.
airport.
Alrighty, man. Here's the deal. Dr. Nancy's gonna have to help you out and do the surgery. Okay, you can't.
Where's Clark?
Still dealing with fire truck.
Oh, you were helped up on scene. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure.
Sargon!
Do you need any 52s there, or are you good? What's up, Jack?
Yeah, we need a
Still
pickup.
westbound
The fire
Empire
truck's
Road.
gonna be fucked for the rest of the day. It's good? It's good? Okay, never mind.
Stop and
Sorry,
have a
Andrew's
22 to
coming
50.
in, and then Caro is
So 52 is 22?
22.
Affirm. What's up, Jack?
Living the dream. Had to meet with Riggs, so I woke up here and then I'm gonna take care
Oh.
of it.
Alright, have fun.
I'm already done with it.
Oh.
Taking off. Oh my god, why
Yeah,
stop?
Fucking, what's it called?
Raise transfer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
That
heard.
That was a rough one.
Well, I didn't hear. I surmised.
Yep.
Northbound New Empire Way.
But sure, it happens.
Yep.
Ease what it is.
Still northbound Exceptionalist Way.
Fucking
We're just kind of
Continuing to the
limbo
parking
at the
lot. It's now southbound.
Yeah. I mean, that's where I am.
Continuing southbound, parallel to exceptionalists along the coast here.
Yeah, it feels good to
Heading
have
into the
non-solo
LSIA once
trainees
again.
be promoted to paramedic before in the same time that I go from FTO to FTI.
The fuck?
Braking,
Yeah.
turning right.
I mean, Riggs is around if you want to talk to him about that.
No, it's fine.
We're moving back
I
towards
think he's probably gonna
New
go
Empire
42
Way,
pretty soon after this.
Turning right again, northbound New Empire Way.
Because the only time he's been around has been for meetings and reports. At least the past, like, 2 weeks.
Continuing again, northbound New Empire Way.
Because, I mean, operationally,
Continuing.
it's alright.
Moving towards La Puerta Freeway. Left turn.
Yeah.
We're now westbound to Topia Parkway.
I mean, honestly, that's why I haven't been really around as much. Because nothing's happening.
Off-road now,
Yeah.
westbound.
I think it's gonna pick up here in the next couple of weeks, though.
Off-road towards Dutch London. Moving on to Greenwich Parkway, taking a right.
Yeah,
now
we'll see.
Guys, I
northbound
think there's
Greenwich
someone who
Parkway.
requires ICU. They're in a really bad way.
Still northbound
Alright.
Are there
Greenwich
not
Parkway, or I
EMTs
think it's
there?
Greenwich Parkway, maybe. Left turn. Northbound South Rockford Drive. Continuing northbound South Rockford Drive. Headed towards VPD, passing the pagoda.
Unsteady. Her breathing's
Fuck yeah,
low.
taking her left past
On
VPD.
oxygen. Crispy fried.
Stop the vehicle in front of
Crispy
VPD.
Alright, and
Yeah, she's
Nancy's
in an
saying to take him
explosion.
to
Okay.
ICU.
Is now
ICU.
making,
ICU, yeah.
now making a
Alright.
run for it by trying to go into
I
the
wasn't
back
on
of
scene, but I can start the medical report.
I was on scene, but
He's
I really
on
didn't
foot,
do much.
westbound
Adeline was, so
Vespucci
Adeline sent the
Boulevard.
report 'cause she treated.
Yeah,
I
I'll
don't
start
have
the report up and just do injuries, and then Adeline can put in her statement.
Westbound Vespucci still.
It's gonna be
Jack, can you
shrapnel
get...
in the neck.
Yeah, can you get an ID for me so I can start this up?
It's Sylvie. Give me 1 second. I have her.
2 Fox Red 17 is
Sylvie
41, and I'm here
Lay.
with.
Yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yep, okay, got her.
Yeah.
We're now in the northern
Jack,
part of
could you
Vespucci Police
call
Department going into the
my
parking lot.
trainee, Jack Kazuya, or James Kazuya, to come here so he can get trained in this?
We're running through the
James
Vespucci
Kazuya, are
Police
you able to
Department
come back to
parking
the
lot.
My Jack. My little songbird.
He is an active
Looks like
warrant.
one of the Pecker brothers is running around the police parking lot here.
It'll be okay.
Alpha 25, 10.1.
Hey, can you come to the ammo base real quick, please, babe?
Hello.
Okay, I'm gonna walk you through ICU procedure. You're not gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna walk you through it, and then eventually later on, you'll probably have to be quizzed on how it's done before you get like an evaluation for solo. This person's profile is 4567. Go ahead and open that up. I'm gonna start a medical report for them. Jack, what was major injury? Shrapnel in neck.
It's shrapnel to the neck, burns across the body, and shrapnel across the body.
He's currently on the billboard watching the ledge. Can I get a unit to
Sylvie
go
Lay.
around?
Yeah, I got you.
Is it arms, legs, and
Yeah, he's
body,
just chilling at
or
the top
is
of the
it just
billboard.
torso or something like that?
It was just torso and neck.
Alright, he's
from what I know.
continuing to run.
Torso and neck. got
I
it,
was
okay.
only the transport unit. I wasn't the fucking main unit. I was there.
Alright, booking it
And
northbound.
then it's second
mind,
and
going
third
back to
degree
the
burns to the
billboard.
entire body.
Yeah.
Hey, does anyone need the ambulance repaired? There's a lady here asked if anyone needs repaired.
Unknown at this time.
Alright, he's in the parking lot again.
I think we have all the ambos there, so we could do a fleet
I have the stairs in the back that don't really lead anywhere. He's climbing up to the VPD roof now. Alright, he's
Okay,
climbing up to the roof. I took a wrong jump.
You can open up the medical reports. It started. You might have to refresh it to see what I did, but
He's on the roof right there. Oh, God, that's annoying.
basically that's the extent of what you need for a medical report
Can
right
someone
away.
watch him while I try to get back up the stairs again?
The debrief is where the meat is.
Whereabouts is this? gonna
Medical
be, sorry?
report.
My audible radio check.
Affirm, you are.
So when you click the search bar, you can filter by medical reports. It will be one of the first ones there, or you can type in her name, Sylvie Lay.
Oh, okay, there we go, yeah.
Yeah, so that's essentially the degree on which you need to do ICU reports for medical reports. I need to add her in as an ICU patient. Her ICU is getting full. She's gonna have to have a roommate.
He's a slippery little eel.
This guy we're after coming back
yes.
up.
I think room 4 is gonna be it. So I'm gonna admit her to room 4.
It's Crompacker. Okay, 195.
Alright, and then now I need
I'm
to
gonna take
add-
this Grapeseed Sheriff Scout up to Grapeseed.
Okay, Adeline was added as an EMS involved.
If possible, can I get a unit
for
to
whoever was
report
at the
that
explosion incident
lifeguard
down there,
vehicle
the,
just outside the VPD
camp shop
gate?
down there, we are having to put one in the ICU. You're able to
Alright.
report for that.
That's basically it that I need to do for this. Let's see, do they have any emergency contacts?
Hit fucking somebody with this cop car while I'm trying to fucking drop off.
Probably her boyfriend Colt, Caro.
Yeah, there's a lot of emergency contacts here. Alright, yeah, we'll get them into ICU, and then we'll see if they're suitable for visitors, and then we'll have the nurses take care of that.
Thank you so much.
Alright, let's go to ICU.
A fire truck came into the Hayes place and went into.
Any available 10 unit?
Took out Sylvie and Clara.
We got a guy on a forklift just outside of VPD over here. I'm trying to question him.
Elliot,
It's probably
ICU,
the other packer, I'd
please.
imagine.
6, 10, 7, 10, 42 will be around later tonight.
Unsteady, her breathing.
Okay, let me make sure I have the right room. Room 4. Alright, let's get you onto the bed. Oh. Nurses, if they need to change clothes, please help them
there
do
is
so. Let's see.
A lady in a
And also, nurses, are they available for
Lamborghini
visitation,
inside a
or do they
VPD
just need
driving the
rest?
car.
Yeah,
Not gonna leave.
Oh,
Alright, just
no, she
rest.
just
Alright,
ascended
I'll
to the roof. We're good.
notify the emergency contacts that she's been admitted, but is not accepting visitors at this time. But otherwise,
Group 1, would you be able to respond
that
to the
should
47
be-
on Miss Gordo, please?
yeah, okay, yeah, that's everything.
Public
Alright, thank you,
service.
nurses. Let them know that they're free to take a
Parking back to service.
get some rest. Alright, that's all we have to do.
Okay. Be advised, I'm going to be in an active 1080 with a forklift.
Hell yeah.
South Rockford, I'm just outside VPD. Shouldn't have any
Group
issues.
1 isn't
Alright, so now
available.
I'm
Are
just
there
going to
any other
emergency
groups that be
contacts
able
and
to pick
notifying
that
them
47 on Mount Florida?
she's been admitted and that they'll be notified when she's
Search and
available for
rescue can't take it.
visits.
Okay.
I've got no.
All of search and rescue is currently busy writing up a ICU report.
Too far.
Actually, fuck it. I'll grab it before I go 42.
Tonight, what you said?
Oscar 96 will go grab it before I go 42 here.
10-4.
Alright, so I'm notifying her emergency contacts. You can do that through her medical profile on the MDW.
Chris,
Just
are you able to
typing up a
assist me?
little message for them. I'm telling them that she's been admitted, but she's not accepting visitors right now.
Oh, okay. It's quite nice little system, actually.
Yep.
Yeah, back where I was from, I had to go through every individual profile, get their phone number, and then contact them.
Oh yeah, no,
individually.
this is
That was
yeah, we don't even
very
have access
painful.
to those phone numbers. It just is an automated system.
Yeah. That's fair. That's
2
nice then.
Foxtrot 21 is 10-7 for processing.
Breaking you out of service.
Echo 33 to EMS involved at the Hayes incident. The ICU patient has been admitted. If you have a statement to put in, please put it in. I've completed the rest of the medical report.
Is there any tiny units available to pick me up from Grapeseed? If not, then I'll just start puffing it.
Echo 47 can pick you up.
Alright, I'm running towards the Grapeseed fire station, so.
Okie dokie.
I think we're good. Let's check the ER to make sure there's no one else there. Okay, I think we're good.
Down 18, down 18.
Echo 47 and 76, the Tyler. I don't know the call sign you have.
Go 256.
Alright, so that's ICU procedure. Autopsy procedure is similar. You just have to do an autopsy report instead of a medical report. And an autopsy report, you go into a lot more detail about all your injuries, cause of death, the manner of their injuries. You have to do a blood test to figure out if they were on any sort of drugs or anything like that. They cut them open and they check their organs and stuff like that. So it's a full-on thing.
I've done a few of those back in my day.
Yeah, we have a general template and an idea. If you look up DOA procedures in the autopsy reports, there is one that is basically just a full comprehensive list of like all the things that you should be looking for or finding out during an autopsy. And then the procedure is just bring them down to the morgue, fill out the autopsy
Has the
report,
vehicle
and then
been,
put them in cold storage once they're done.
Yeah.
You would
checked
also
out and
do
everything?
visitation
The
for
items recorded?
emergency contacts if they're
Sorry.
if they have emergency contacts who want to see the
Are you
body,
talking about the vehicle outside VPD? I didn't do it. Somebody else?
you know,
Yeah,
invite them down
that's
to see them. If it's a homicide, it's usually a good idea to involve the police and let them know that they're dead. If it's natural death, then it depends. But usually you want to inform the police that somebody has died and you're bringing them in to be documented.
Dispatch 2013, 36 at 31 on 4.
What else? Visitation is
Hey, Shay.
Hey, boss.
pretty
what's
simple.
I'm just going around collecting.
You go 10-7 during it. You're supervising the visitors when they are doing visitation. You supervise it. Only emergency contacts are allowed for visitation. It used to be emergency contacts and friends. Now it's just emergency contacts.
You or something. People getting in your way, stuff like that.
But
47, go.
Yes.
1 sec.
you have full reign on how many people are allowed. If they have 6 emergency contacts, like the person we just admitted to ICU does, you can say, hey, we're gonna limit it to 3. Or if you have help, you can say, okay, since we have 2 EMTs here, we'll expand it to 6. But you have control over how many people are there. You have control over how long it's gonna be. You can say, hey, we can do visitation for the next 30 minutes, or you can just let them, you can just be like, hey, we'll just do visitation for a bit, and then if you decide you get bored or you're exhausted, you want to go to sleep, you can just say, hey, visitation hours are ending soon, and then
I'm
that
checking
they
out the
need to
back
wrap up,
alley
and
first. Seems to be clear.
you know,
Around the front.
yeah, you have full
Officer
reign over
25,
that kind of
10,
stuff
70,
when you're
70.
doing it, but visitation, ICU, DOA, autopsy stuff,
Pulling up to the front.
all of that is
So, like,
typically handled by a
local up
doctor
front,
initially. If
no
there's no
vehicle on
doctors
scene.
available, then we would take up that responsibility. But if there's a doctor, they are supposed to be the first ones to
Howdy,
respond
howdy.
to that. Hey,
Hello.
Did y'all bring Sylvie in?
Wait until you get
Yeah.
here. I'm just gonna have a look around the front guard.
What happened? Do you know?
what's your name?
Garen Lupo. I'm on her emergency contact.
Okay, she was involved in a explosion over by Hayes. There were she was treated by Nancy, but she was still unconscious, so she was admitted to ICU, and the nurses said that she needed to get some rest. So
Nothing nefarious though.
I believe it was an accident, but I don't know the full. I wasn't the
check the back door if
responding
you wanna check the
EMT.
front.
I just
Thank
admitted
you,
her to the
Sargon.
ICU.
Thank y'all very much. Hey,
Yeah, no
Andrew,
problem.
what happened?
Back door's locked.
Yeah.
Locked.
In the case that somebody is
nope,
in
it's
the
open.
ICU and conscious, they can tell their emergency contacts what happened. In the case that they're unconscious, give enough details that they know the general gist, but don't give them all the details, because that's a violation of privacy. Even if they are an emergency contact.
Hey, Sargon, is this your training right now?
Yeah, I'm training James Kazuya.
I'm gonna let
Gotcha.
you set up out front first, and then I'll leave and go to the back.
Let me get someone to cover your training first. Split second.
Straight to the west.
Alright.
Hey, Shay, you 10-8? Do you have any 10-8 units?
We're on the way back
You
to the
can go to this
hospital.
little
That's good.
green building if you come back here.
Hey, firm, I want to talk to Sargon for a bit. He has a trainee. I need someone to look after his trainee.
Okay. I'll take care of it.
10-4. Oh, you're not in trouble. It's more like a general feel of the department sort of thing.
Alright. I figured,
Did you hide your
because
car?
I think I've been putting a lot on your
It's
plate.
the other building. I mean, it's part.
No, don't think it like that. You're one of the most active medics. I want to keep you around, so I got to make you happy.
I'm gonna go.
Oh,
sit
well,
around-
I appreciate
back.
that.
So do you want to talk about this in private, or here is fine. I'm pretty much going around asking if there's anything that worries you, anything about the department, anything that's annoying, stuff like that. Anything we can help.
Yeah, I think it'd be best to do it in private.
Gotcha.
Yeah, once we get James somebody to go with him on calls, then we can talk. I think they're almost here. They're pulling in.
Looks like that's out of line.
Yeah, she was picking up Clark.
Gotcha. All right. Let's go into the office.
All right.
The maximum is only $75.
Yeah, this is nice. I like it.
Hey,
Fucking
Adeline.
vibing.
Could you put a brief statement in for the most recent ICU admittance?
Yeah.
Thank you. I did the
Yeah.
medical report. You just need to put your statement on what you did on scene.
Okay, okay. Oh dear.
Thank you.
Yeah, 10-4, I've got eyes directly on the floor.
Sorry, I had to ask Adeline because she treated the person I admitted to ICU, so.
Gotcha. No worries. All right. Let's begin. Anything worrisome? Anything that comes to mind?
I mean, there's the things that I've elevated to op soups, like EMTs getting injured, and initially it being the head injury thing, and then I kind of felt that it would be more appropriate for it to be all ICU or observation admitted injuries, because we had a situation where Honey and Andrew were both they were both hit by a car, and they both broke either bones in their ankle or bones in their arm.
Back in route.
And Andrew exacerbated his injury by trying to stay on duty for a bit after that, and then that's when he realized it broke. So at that point it was like, yeah, if people are breaking their arm and then just coming straight back on duty, or breaking their ankle in the case of Andrew and coming back on duty, like they should be cleared for that by a doctor.
Just give it till 30 minutes past the hour, and then we'll go look it up.
So that, I think, probably has been for the most part handled. There's the
Jack, where
time where there's EMTs just going on Northern Patrol, and for them Northern Patrol is in Polito, and they're using it as an excuse to sit at their RVs and then respond to calls while hanging out at their RVs. So they're basically sitting at their own homes and then responding to calls when they come up. And then, like, I'm State Parks. I don't have an issue with Northern patrolling, but they're stationing out of Polito, and most calls don't come in Polito. Like, if they wanted to station out of a more central location up north, like Sandy or Grapeseed, that would make more sense. But all the way up in Polito, other than for them wanting to, like, claim Polito as an area or try to bring traffic to Polito, it doesn't make sense for them to be staging there.
Have they been going to calls in Sandy Shores while doing Northern Patrol, though?
Sometimes. It'll usually be the case that we can make it there faster than them.
Good night.
Marking you off duty. Thank you for your service.
So I have a general thing that I want medics to do. It's basically, if you're on duty, your first priority is taking care of calls. If you don't have a call, you can do whatever you want in the city.
All right.
It's to combat people from just staying at the hospital in groups and just talking to each other. It promotes people from just going around, interacting with the other people in the city and other denizens. Kind of put a face to the EMS sort of
feel
thing.
like it's raining.
So
right
them
now.
being in Polito, even though it takes them a little while to respond to something that's
Hey,
in
baby,
Santa
right beside that
Shores, I'm
47.
completely for it. It helps
Alright.
with the burnout
Oh yeah, I'm
and
right
stuff like that.
besides it. I guess
As long as
they
at the
made
end of
me
the
have a
day they're
headache,
still doing their
and they
job,
wanted me to stay there.
I'm all for it.
Damn.
Alright. Well then, at that point, my only issue would be them just hanging out at their own RV houses. And not, like, the fire station up there, but it's a minor thing at that point. And I don't want to die on that hill or anything like that, so...
Gotcha.
There was the thing that I brought up where EMTs were going to court cases and then saying they were 10-6 and then not actually responding to calls or just ignoring radio. That was a thing a couple of times. It hasn't happened a lot recently, but it was a thing for probably a month where that would just happen all the time. And I would ask for someone to take a call because I was going on basically every call, and there would be like 2 or 3 EMTs just hanging out at a court case 10-6. But that's also, again, it hasn't happened a lot recently. I've voiced my opinion on the PD meetings, and usually there are a group of EMS who just don't want to go to the PD meetings because it's usually a lot of PD announcements and not a whole lot of EMT announcements or EMS announcements, so we don't feel that it's needed. I've kind of thought of maybe there being like a radio station that we could tune into to hear what's happening at the meetings while still on calls, that we can hear from our vehicles. But I haven't spoke to anyone about that, and I don't think that's really feasible.
I'm good. I fell.
2 Foxtrot 21 to FID
Because we get into a lot of
008.
situations
Are
where
you
it's like,
available currently?
I got held up by a tow driver because I was trying to respond to a 47 call that I wasn't getting police backup for.
Marking you back in, sir.
And they basically, the PD said we're in a meeting, and then I rolled up and the tow driver said, do not move this person, wait until police get here. And I said, okay, first of all, no. Second of all, I already called the police and they're not coming.
Hey, Sergeant, I've never done this before.
And the passenger
But
jumps
he
back
was,
and says, I need IPEX too.
He was holding me up because I was going to take this guy to get treatment because he was critical. And they've implemented
Did you
like
inform them that it's kidnapping?
The most true statement I've heard all day.
The tow driver that was holding me up.
Yeah. Did you inform that you preventing him from doing your job is kidnapping, and that you will need to take him to the hospital?
No, I just told him to stop being stupid and he shut up.
Were you able to take the patient to the hospital after that?
Yeah, I was able to. He backed off after I called him stupid. I got really
All right,
emotional
perfect.
at that time, so...
That's fine.
Other than that, I used to regularly patrol the city and do welfare checks at like the bank and the DMV and all the restaurants. Like I would loop the city doing the like patrols essentially. I've been discouraged from doing that because tow drivers are vultures. And if I like, I just leave my lights on now whenever I'm outside of
Can
zone.
you come to my 20 here on Forum Drive? We have a.
Tell them over radio what
so-
you did. Tell them over radio right now.
Because the legislation currently states that if I'm responding to a call, I have to have my lights or sirens on or both, and if I don't, then it means that I'm not responding to a call and that I can be towed if I'm
3
parked
times,
illegally.
don't lock me in, and he still did it.
Like the way the law is defined is that
Nah, that's
responding
fucked
to
up.
a
How
call
could you do that
means
to
your
me,
lights and
bro?
sirens are on, and it can't be
Sounds
like,
so bad.
oh, I'm on patrol, I don't need my lights and sirens on,
and,
I'm
we're
not
gonna have some very
responding
stern
to a
words for you,
dispatch
Oliver.
emergency, I'm checking
Yes,
in on
sir,
people at the
understood.
DMV and stuff like that. So I wouldn't have my
fucking
lights
up.
and sirens on.
Oscar 96.
Is that making sense or am I just rambling?
Rider
Where are y'all
76, go deal with
Um,
Oliver.
Wait, come back.
I've noticed a lot of people have
Yeah, I
been
forgot about you.
validating their
Oops, my bad. Hold
vehicles,
on.
so
Oh my god.
Yeah.
cars don't get taken away.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll either
have-
valet it or park 2 blocks away in a parking lot that,
PD be advised, 911
and then run
callers
over
making
to that
their way
spot.
to VPD to report a
Yeah, that's
legal
what I've been
firearm.
doing since day one.
Yeah, so that's what I've been doing, and yeah, and also, yeah, no, that's what I've been doing. There's a lot of issues with people stealing from our
96
cars.
Clark Direct. Can you fill out the IC
But
report as well?
you're probably
I'm not
very
sure exactly what happened on
understanding
the,
of that situation.
as far as treatment on the way there.
Yeah,
want me
it's
to fill
been
it
dealt with. Essentially, don't put shit in the
I still gotta
cards
put in my
anymore because they're fucking vultures.
Yeah,
right over
so
there, what we did as far as treatment.
is it possible for us to have some sort of lockbox that can only be accessed if we have, like, car keys?
10-4. I'll do that after I rescue Pawn from this apartment.
Like, you get into the vehicle and you have access to this lockbox? Then we could actually keep equipment in the vehicle?
That
Fire
would
department
be...
is on scene of Oliver's.
I'll bring it up, but it's very unlikely
Radio
because it'll be offered to the officers as well. And then there were cases of it's a big rabbit hole, that question.
Okay, yeah,
It
that's
sounds
what I figured.
ideal, but there's a lot that can go wrong there, and I'm
Yeah, that's
very
what I
well
figured.
versed in this.
Yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Chief. This is my first time in San Andreas, so it's my first time encountering a lot of these issues. Like,
No worries, it's fine.
So, a lot of the things I'm encountering are probably things that you've encountered a long time ago, and so, yeah. I'm probably just, like, very
a fresh perspective is good.
naive in a lot of the ways I see things.
A fresh perspective is good.
Yeah. Other than those things, I mean, radio communications on our medic channel have gotten a bit casual. People start breaking into like conversations and arguments over radio a little bit too much. I've done it every once in a while, but when I do hear it happening, I try to, you know, 10-3 RTO over radio in a polite way. Because we do share the radio. Like, the only reason I'm hard on that is we share the radio with doctors, and then the doctors feel like they need to turn off the radio. And then we're unable to get in contact with them.
Go ahead.
So I've also been,
yeah.
There have been situations where I'm like, hey, doctors, dear God, I need a doctor right now. And they just fucking ignore it.
Yeah.
And then 10 minutes later, I'm like, hey, what's up? I heard it. What's going on? I'm like, oh, I don't need it anymore. And the person's dead now, but okay, so that's swell.
Yeah, so, I mean, I've thrown around different configurations of radios.
Fire department's code
that
4. We
would
broke a
work
window.
Or could
I couldn't lock
potentially work, but it would be more work
anything.
for
So, yeah, we're 10-8.
like
Bring the fire truck
dispatchers
back.
or something. Like, I had the idea that dispatch would essentially be on a
Okay, listen.
PD
To be
dispatch
fair,
and an EMS
if I had an
dispatch,
advanced
and then we
lockpick, I
would
would
be
have been able to
on
lockpick the
a
door open.
general
I didn't. So
EMS, and then that EMS dispatch,
I'm gonna be thinking
rather
this
than
whole shit about a
always
punishment for
hearing
you.
what the PD have to say. You know, PD could jump on EMS dispatch and say, hey, we need a 52, and they don't have to jump on our general EMS channel.
Probably never
kinda thing.
41 again.
Yeah,
But-
but you really made him go 42
So essentially,
and not
each
wake up no
department
more.
would
That's
have,
crazy.
well, not each department, but PD and EMS would have 2 channels, one for
Cody locked a sergeant
dispatch
in a house.
and one
Machinist in a
for
race.
general conversation.
Uh-oh.
So dispatch and the other departments would just go to that dispatch channel to make like 77 or 52 requests. And then that can be handled in the general channel, or, and, you know, we tell them, hey, we're getting a 52, or if, you know, one of the officers says, can I get a 52 at this location, I can say on that dispatch channel, Echo 33 is 76 to the 52. And then if I need to, you know, have a
Or I'm gonna
conversation, like
stage up on
call
that
my
intersection and
partner
get
who
some
I'm
pictures.
riding with or something like that, I can do that on the general EMS channel. And it doesn't get too cluttered on this dispatch channel. And then it would be easier for dispatch to be able to say, hey, I need this, this, and this here. but
Sorry, I'm not
I think
listening.
it
I'm getting
makes
changed real quick.
it's all right. We're not talking about anything too bad. I think it would probably make dispatch's job a little bit harder. It adds a little bit too much complexity for the sake of trying to clear up that like inter-department communication.
Understood. Is there anything else you'd like? Anything else?
I don't know. I think we hired or promoted too many people too quickly. Not hired, but promoted
Which
for
direction
sure.
were they going, and where was
Because
it?
after the departments split, it feels like, or at least after the elections, it feels like 10 people got promoted to paramedic.
More like ministry race than anything.
And there's a lot of people who are, or there's a handful of people who got promoted to paramedic who were non-solo trainees when I was an FTO.
Schweider 20 is currently staged up on North Rockford and West Eclipse in case it's a loop of some sort.
So I feel like that process was fast-tracked for a lot of people because it wasn't that paramedic was presented as a like senior rank, but it's not like a rank where you have to have worked in the department for this long or demonstrated excellence and that everyone in high command and command agreed that you should have this kind of role. It was just, you have the certs, you have the rank.
Yeah, we due to some complications, we had to sniffly backtrack the original goal of it. Originally, a paramedic would have been, hey, these are people who are extremely, extremely, extremely good. They have a good head on their shoulders. They're pretty much what I would say how I would do things in a professional setting. Somebody with a clear head, somebody who's experienced, stuff like that. People who I would see as close to equals, people who have a lot of experience in this sort of field.
Right. Yeah, I definitely feel that
not many people.
A lot of the people there
were able to fill that.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of the people there don't qualify for that. So I see why the definition of it changed, but I think it went too far in that direction.
And there was talks about people wanting to have something to strive for. It was getting harder and harder to find people who were just really on top of things.
Yeah, I don't think anyone has.
It became a whole issue. So, as a sad or happy little compromise, we made it so if you wanted to work for paramedic, you would get paramedic, opposed to people who were just excellent in what they were doing. And those that are excellent in what they're doing would ideally get voted. Actually, no, it's a popularity contest. Yeah, so people who are doing extremely well, who are perfect in all things medical or EMS related, they don't really have a spot, a rank right now, unfortunately.
Yeah, there's not like a senior EMT or anything like that.
It's basically we had issues in the past where higher ranking people would use their rank and authority to bully others to the point where it became a very big issue. So much that we were like, hey, let's just have paramedic as maybe like a very limited spot sort of thing, like 3 people. But then everybody saw paramedic as, hey, I want to strive for this. I want to strive for this.
Yeah,
while many didn't fit our expectations.
Yeah,
and people were really, really, really bummed out that they weren't getting paramedic despite them putting work in. When there were a lot of glaring issues with them. It's a huge ass conversation. There is no perfect solution for this unless I were to say, hey, if you're fucking phenomenal, I'm gonna make you high command, sort of thing. That might be the only solution to this. And I'm still waiting for our
a way
high
to make
command
like a adjacent rank to op soup that would be that kind of like excellent EMT kind of position, where they're not, you know, op soup of an entire department, but they are someone that anyone in any department can go to in the case that there's no other command members available.
Group 3, be
Like a senior of some sort.
Right.
47.
You could call it senior EMT or senior paramedic or whatever you want to call it.
Gonna be up and at 'em.
Oh no. Senior. I was thinking
I
about
don't
the
know,
whole
that's you.
senior paramedic thing when I was devising this ranking
group numbers
structure.
have actually
And
changed
the
up a
same
little
issue
bit.
would be that
It
so
needs to be a different
let's
name
say
than paramedic.
It says on dispatch group
no,
3's
no,
ad
the
line.
issue is some people.
I can take it. Papa 2276
So
to 47.
it's a big conversation, but
Oh, I'm a dumbass.
the TLDR is.
Whoops.
This is a very hard conversation to talk about. There's a lot of things that can go wrong with this. But it would be, let's say people, let me throw an example out. Let's say somebody worked 15 hours a day, showed up every day for work, clocked in and out, always around, stuff like that. But let's say they're also very temperamental.
Oh, I see.
But then we pick somebody who was around maybe 4, maybe 2 hours a day and had a good mind on them. That would obviously piss off that one individual who worked 15 hours a day, every single day, sort of thing. And then the other paramedics or the other medics who didn't get to the position would be like, hey, what the hell, man? I've worked way more hours. I've done more stuff on duty. Why does he get this position and I don't? It causes a lot of animosity, a lot of anger within the ranks, a lot of frustration.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I think that already existed, like, with the old structure before we had operation supervisors.
That did happen. And thus is why I had to go in this direction.
Yeah. Well,
paramedic was originally going to be just like 3 people. That's it. But then more and more people started to want the paramedic role.
Okay, I'm not dead. Don't worry.
And I just snipped that really, really quickly because I didn't want it to be the old system and have people go crazy again.
Okay, I guess she's dead though.
Not wife.
She's fine. She's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Is
it.
this number 8, Clark?
So a situation where it's
Yeah,
both
like,
based
A
and
local literally
based, where
blinked into
anybody
existence
can
in front of
hit
me, like we
paramedic
merged our ambulance
was
with their
the
cars.
solution
No,
to
I don't
this.
get it.
Now they're having a hitting.
Even though there are some really bright people out there who want to shine above everyone else,
And this
those
one's
are
what?
very rare. But hey, who knows? Maybe in the future I'll open up that 4th high command spot since Redacted left.
oh, I see. There's actually one more thing I wanted to bring up, involving hiring, kind of. There was a big push for people to be hired for EU-AU, because that's where we're the most spread thin. And I've noticed that a lot of people will say they're EU-AU and then just come in for NA anyways. Like, when I first got FTO, I spent a lot of time during AU shifts trying to get a couple of them, you know, getting their final evals. 1 or 2 of them were FTO at that point, and I was like, alright, I can finally, you know, take a break from going an extra, like, 8 hours past what I should be, and like, sleep at a normal time, because they will finally have an FTO around that time slot, but then those people just switch to NA, essentially.
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
Is there any way that, like,
10-9 last
this is
10?
probably just gonna be a no, because it's too difficult to implement thing,
Pardon me,
where
I'm on radio.
What?
The shift that we apply to
I'm on
is
wrong radio, I believe.
you know, something in the MDW, and when we work during that shift, our pay is better than
Don't
when we
worry,
work during other
DLC
shifts.
found the right channel.
An incentive, a call for arms sort of thing.
Yeah.
Looking for healer.
Yeah, like it doesn't have to be huge, like 10, 15%, maybe 20. Cause I mean, besides us making the same amount or less than any other profession in the city, there's not exactly a whole lot of incentive to becoming an EMT. Like, we had the job fair where it's like, yeah, you become part of this, like, organized structure, you can strive to, you know, get higher ranks, become an FTO, start teaching people, but then, like, other than that, it's like, I'm barely making enough money to pay for repairs half the time. To the point where food and repairs are getting so expensive that I'll just repair my vehicle once. I used to get it repaired 3-4 times a shift, and I'll just get it repaired once at the end of my shift.
Well, once we get the budget, that shouldn't be a concern anymore, and we'll ideally be able to compensate you guys a rough amount.
But yeah, the shift incentive was something that I thought about that might be able to promote people working during the shifts that they get hired for instead of just switching shifts. But I mean, if they don't care about the money, then that's a whole different thing.
Shift incentives so people work around AU and EU. That is a good idea. Tracking it will be very difficult though, but
yeah, that's why
I'm
it would
pretty
have
sure
to be
there
something.
should be a system.
Yeah, it would have to be added to like our profile or like a tag system or something. So IT would have to get involved with the implementation of that. That's why I'm like, it's probably going to be difficult to implement.
On their hands right now.
Yeah.
Right. That's why I
I
kind
got
of
an individual here on Panorama
now.
Drive, unresponsive in the middle of the road.
10-4, we'll make our way up to.
Oh boy. I'm having flashbacks to a concept we had called shift supervisors.
Group 3, be advised, 1047, no Paro beat.
Yeah, that doesn't sound great.
Alpha 56 sends it to latest 52 request.
Because that seems like shift supervisors and then command ops soups would clash over who has jurisdiction at the time.
Once they have their food here.
So a shift supervisor was pretty much a high command member without the recognition.
Is Adeline actually on radio?
Worked out pretty well. Everybody responded to their authority. They were able to hire for their shifts
I'm right
and
here.
whatnot.
I'm quite literally grabbing my food in front of
Actually,
Andrew.
no, wait. That actually turned out well.
Okay, left of the south. I'm just asking because you didn't answer
Well,
last time.
I mean, would it be possible to have
well,
like
me
a
and Chris,
shift
well,
operator or
didn't
shift
staff, but me and Chris
supervisor,
were quite literally
but the role
together when
changes
that call came through, so we were debating on
like
who was
every 2
grabbing
weeks
it.
or
That's why
month?
me and Chris were talking and posted in the 52 request.
Like more frequent,
Quite
like
literally.
it's not a
23
permanent
related to
position,
52.
it's a like, I don't know. It gives people the opportunity to be that kind of high command role, but not for a long period of time.
About 22-24 today.
It's pretty much like the current captain role right now. They're captains for like, I think 6 months or so before we have another election.
6 months is a long time.
It is.
Like, I heard that our mayor is gonna have an uncontested election. Because they just want them to have a second term.
Well, if they don't, I'll think about it. It was either 3 or 6 months.
Yeah, because, I mean, there's been a lot of conversations with Jack that I've had where he's expressed, you know, issues that he's had with, the whole department. And that he's, considering, applying for PD and stuff like that, so if
He's
that
already
happens... Oh, he already did? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
so
been
then-
trying to get into PD since day one. He's with us because he didn't get PD.
Oh, I see. Well then, yeah, State Parks would probably need to have a special election for our op soup.
Oh, I remember now. It's in 3 months' time. I revisit them, and I'm like, "Hey, how's it going?" And then determine if they should stay captain or not. And if they're doing a good job, they keep going for another 3 months. If they want to duck out, they can, and then there's elections.
I see.
That's the current idea of how it's going.
Geez, that's probably coming up soon, isn't it?
The city's been only around for like 4 months.
Hasn't it been around for 5?
4-ish, 5-ish.
Yeah, 4 going on 5, yeah.
But yeah, alright. I got everything written here. An incentive would be nice so people can... Actually, no. During like the dead hours of AU to EU, there's like, what, only 20 people around the city or something? So I don't need to worry too much about that.
Sometimes... Yeah. It's not a huge amount of people in the city, but we definitely need more than like 0 EMTs there.
I agree. Once we get our budget, I can speak more about incentives. We'll get you refunded on the vehicle stuff. All right.
Yeah, that's
I threw out a bunch of announcements just now as well.
Oh.
All right, we should be good. Thank you for everything. I need to get going now. I'll see you around.
Thanks, Chief.
Let me know if you have other things that you want to bring up. I have to go right now.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you.
Spread the word about new notices, EMS announcements on the dashboard.
Yes, sir. Echo 33-10-8.
Marking you back, sir.
Are there any actives?
147 that Adeline's going to, and then we got Clark that just finished up.
10-4.
Alright, we're clear of 47 now. We got to Sandy. Just as Dr. Green was clocking on duty.
Echo 33 to all EMS. There's been a couple more announcements in our dashboard. When you have the time, please take the time to read them. They're pretty brief.
S13 from Ida 20 direct. Go ahead. I'm breaking off that intersection. Gonna go look around elsewhere.
So I've kind of patrolling through the hills and checking courts. Haven't found anything so far, so likely was a sprint.
10-4, I think so as well.
Hey, Chris.
What's up?
It's been a busy day, so I didn't get the chance to actually say hi to you.
Yeah, it's been. How you doing?
Hey guys, just a reminder, just when you're going to calls or you're clear of calls or en route to the hospital, make sure you call it on the radio just so Andrew knows what's going on because he is dispatching right now.
Wait, what?
Actually give radio comms.
So actually say dispatch, or like, what do you mean? Actually call it,
I think it's just people aren't saying that there's 76 to Zona with a patient and stuff like that, which...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wasn't sure if she wanted us like acknowledge dispatch or just continue saying our usual shit.
I'm not gonna
like
acknowledge
dispatch. Show
dispatch.
Echo 22, 23.
I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
Jesus.
My God.
I did not turn the vehicle in time.
I'm scared. She's violent, I swear. She punched me in the face earlier.
Everyone
no
gets punched in
reason.
the face at some point.
And then she started kicking the food truck.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Oh yeah, she kicked the food truck over there. She hella violent. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh shit! I forgot. There's a block party going on at the Range Stab City Sandy. Oh, never mind. They canceled it. Never mind. We can.
Oh, they canceled it?
Yeah, canceled. We'll be rescheduled soon.
Oh, interesting.
I was thinking, I was like, wow, we haven't got a call out there. Typically, large crowds of people attract calls. But...
Yeah, during the wedding, there were a bunch of calls.
The wedding? Which wedding?
I don't know whose, but there was a wedding earlier today up at the wilderness camp.
Oh shit. Wait, the old place they tried to make the Haven?
Maybe. It's the one that's labeled Chiliad Mountain State Wilderness.
Carjacking at the Vanilla Unicorn. Someone's
Oh yeah, that's the. They tried to make it the New Haven. I guess they gave up.
Yeah, there was a wedding there earlier. I assume it was probably a police officer or a doctor, because there were a lot of EMTs and doctors attending.
Do you know the person's name or not?
No, I have no clue whose wedding it actually was. I didn't ask. Because, I don't know. I didn't get invited, so I don't want to sound like I'm hurt that I didn't get invited. I really don't mind. Whatever.
I wasn't thinking that. I was just curious.
Yeah, no. I don't know. You could probably ask Al. Al went. Artemis went. Dr. Gemma went. Skylar went.
That lady just get fucking ran over. I'm sorry.
Who?
Oh, 18 up
no.
That chick that was watching us, she just got clobbered by a car.
Did she? Jesus.
Is this related to the VU?
Anyway, what you saying?
Shay and Alex stationed up there for a bit, so maybe they know.
Alpha 56 is 76 in Mount Zona. We're transporting an individual who needs to be admitted to the ICU from Sandy Hospital.
Mark, you on route?
Dispatch to Juliet 2, 1041.
Copy to Juliet 2, Marquis 1041. Will come aboard and have a safe shift.
Yeah, no, they're not acknowledging dispatch. They're just giving their comms.
Some do, some don't.
Yeah, yeah.
Shit, Bahama Mama Sippy night. You going to this?
Probably not. I'm probably gonna go 42 soon.
Yeah.
I need to run some errands and then make food because I don't have any food for dinner.
I get that.
Just had a long talk with the chief, so...
Good or bad? Can you not say?
It wasn't bad. I guess it wasn't good or bad. It was how do I feel about the department kind of
Is it gonna be a tow truck?
Okay. That's not bad.
He started it with, you're the most active medic, so I need to keep you happy.
Dispatch EMS 11047 near El Gordo Drive. Old woman panting and losing consciousness.
Where the fuck is El Gordo Drive?
Somebody else will have to grab that. We're transporting a patient to the ICU at Zona.
Yeah, El Gordo Drive. Alright, I'll take that. Echo 33, 76.
Group 1, Echo 30.
Alright, let's go.
The sounds of it, they're on Catfish View. They said near El Gordo Drive off the small freeway.
Dispatch, is that going to be the same 47 that just popped in, or is that a different one?
Looks to be the same one.
How would he know?
Dan, 4.
Upper 56 is 23 at
Dispatch
Mountain.
201376, that is 60 on Buccaneer.
You unseen.
I don't know what we have to do any,
Right, the individual's admitted to ICU. He has no emergency contact.
Yeah, well, let's see what we got here. I think they said it was an old lady who fell.
John 18, Bahama Mama's code 4.
Echo 3323, code 6.
Copy John 18, Mark 18.
Bye.
Or can you code 6?
Hello? Hello?
Hello, anyone here?
Oh.
You all coming for the heat stroke lady?
Yeah, where are they?
She's right over there, right over here across this like little creek. Thank you guys for coming.
Oh, there you are.
I'm here, don't worry.
Somewhere in the grass. She's not really she's not really responding too much anymore. She's just wheezing.
Oh,
There she is.
There she is.
Alright, we're clear of Zona. We're
Ma'am,
headed
can you
back
hear
up
us?
north.
Marking yeah, back up north.
Alright.
It looks like she's wheezing all.
Yep.
Next group in rotation.
She kept saying she wanted the shade, needed water,
Water.
and then eventually she just needs like, I need to pull over, and then she just stood out
Alright.
here and just
It looks like
collapsed.
she needs a drink.
Alright, I'm gonna get her on an IV with fluids. It will be faster. Okay, ma'am, I'm gonna get you on an IV. It's going in on 3, 2.
I'll help you with that. Just a second.
Yep. Alright, cleaning it up. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Get you on some fluids, and then start an oxygen mask on you. Try to help you get nice, good supply of air in there.
Just gonna check the breathing. She looked like she was wheezing a little bit, so
Yeah,
check her
she might.
breathing.
Yeah.
Looks like she's covered up in some dirt as well. It's a grime, so I'm just gonna clean it up a little bit.
Okay.
Dispatch to all available units. Jerry Callow is requesting all 10-8 officers to his mansion because a golf gang shit on his lawn again. They're also selling drugs currently at the golf course.
Alright, let's... There's nothing else we can really do for her out here. Let's just get her into the ambulance and take her to the hospital. We can take her to Sandy. Actually, no, we can't. The doctor is off duty. We'll take her down to Zona.
Also, there's 2 carjackings behind me.
Alright, ma'am. We're gonna get you to the hospital, alright?
Oh, God.
Okay. Burner.
Yeah, Dolores, yeah?
You need water.
They're gonna get you water. They're gonna get you water, ma'am. They're gonna get you water.
I go 47.
I'm gonna follow you guys down. It's okay, Dolores. Thank you,
Why
guys.
the fuck not?
Marking it 10-6.
Alright, ma'am. Stay with me. We'll stay in the shade here. James, drive the ambulance over here. Just keep you in the shade, out of the sun.
Dispatch Tuesday at 13. I'm breaking up with that 37 and 60 down at Buccaneer. 76
Alright,
Mount
I'm
Zona.
just gonna get you inside the air-conditioned ambulance.
Up Sierra at 13, showing you 76 to Mount Zona Hospital.
Alright, go ahead and call it on radio.
Tango 46 is going to be 76 back to Mount Zona with 1 patient, non-critical.
Alright, let's get you cleaned up, ma'am.
10-4.
Try to
Marking one route.
get you cooled off. Get a cold compress on your head here. Alright, let's You're alright, ma'am. Stay with me. Alright, let me listen to your lungs here. See if there's any fluid building up in your lungs. Oh gosh. Okay, this is Alright. Yeah, let's up your oxygen flow a little bit, so that way you don't have to breathe as heavily. Just breathe as much as you can without hurting yourself.
Okay.
Come on, guys, get out of the way. A medical emergency. Jesus Christ, the bog in the road.
Oh god, I'm losing her. Alright, I'm gonna... Let me see if her vitals are dropping. Alright, her heart rate's spiking. I'm just gonna...
We're almost there.
Alright, I'm almost here. Echo 3323, Mount Zona, 147.
Inform marking you at the zone.
All over and crack their fucking skulls open.
I'm gonna pop up and
Alright. Don't worry, ma'am. A nurse will get to you as soon as possible, and we'll make sure that you are back at 100%. Sorry, sir. I'm not a doctor.
You know who is?
I can see if there's any doctors on duty. Just give me a minute.
Oh, please. I'm bleeding everywhere.
James, there's a guy on the hallway towards ER. He needs bandaging. If you could help him.
I'm right behind you.
Hello, I'm bleeding. A local ran me over.
Alright, let's get you into the bed and have the nurses take a look
I
at you.
just had a 47 right there. That was... I could be, the person that I just had. Her friends were still at the beach, so I wouldn't be surprised if that's her friends.
Alright, nurses.
47 is going to 42.
Dr. Nancy, she's had heat stroke, heavily dehydrated, heart rate spiking, heavy wheezing, lungs are creaking and popping as if she has like some chest injury. Let me take a closer look, see if there's anything wrong with if there's any injuries to her ribs. Let me get some more fluids started here.
Antiseptic cream over the top of that, just to, you know, make sure you don't get any infections.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. All right. She has a she has a broken rib here. You're gonna have to set it and then we'll get her braced up and then she'll be in recovery.
You feel better, or do you still need some extra bandaging? Oh god. Do you think you still need some more extra bandaging, or do you think that will help you? Do you think it's
All right. I'm just gonna get her on another oxygen mask for now.
Yeah, yeah, that sounds fine. If you feel like you'll still have any issues with the testing,
Let's see.
get them checked out.
I'll have to
okay?
start up a medical report, Nancy, if you're gonna prescribe anything.
Good one.
All right. We need to start. Well, actually, yeah, we probably need to We probably need to start a medical
Be
report for her.
advised, Freedom's
She's
driving around in a
stable.
stolen
She's good for right now.
Fusillade. He keeps
The
saying he's
nurses are
trying to
keeping
claim
her
it as
stable. Go ahead and get her information and start a medical report for her. Dr. Nancy is recommending prescription of O2. She'll have to carry around an oxygen tank on her. And
Papa 22,
we can't
23,
prescribe it,
Dr.
Dr. Nancy has to.
Searching
Checks
you on
by
scene.
name and state ID. Just gonna check around, see if I can find like an ID somewhere. So it looks like Dolores and Deverox. From what I can see from the
Devereaux.
ID.
10-288.
Homie on a 38 Sergey Way at the Dash Hound Bus Center. It's gonna do a red contact. The 8-515.
So yeah, go ahead and start the medical report and start filling it out to the best of your ability. And if you have any questions, just let me know.
What am I putting as the title of that medical report?
Name and then a pipe and then major injuries, so heat stroke.
Not gonna lie. I remember how her last name was spelled. I need to have a look at the ID.
Deveraux.
Say B. What was after that? Sorry.
Deveraux.
There was 10. Did we put the state ID or no?
10288 is the state ID. You can just copy it from the profile.
You said heat stroke, right? Or...
Yeah, heat stroke. Then put what treatment she got on scene under your statement, not under not under debrief. Debrief is what Nancy would fill out. So whatever we did on scene, put under your statement. So where it says James Kazuya, no statement given, put it there.
Dispatch to any available unit. Some guy's claiming he's a cookie at the DMV, and the DMV manager wants an officer there to fucking help him. I guess I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Ma'am, can you hear us?
Where am I?
You're at the hospital, ma'am.
Oh, what happened?
You were out in the sun for too long. I think you got heat stroke.
Oh, yes, I was up at
What
that
were you doing
camp.
out there?
It was an interview for a camp counselor position. I was
Oh.
trying to get a clerical job, but they wanted to interview me for a camp counselor position.
Well, yeah, you must have stayed out there for too long, ma'am. You're severely dehydrated. We got you on some fluids, which should take care of you for now. But you
Yeah,
definitely were
my-
dehydrated.
My throat feels very dry and scratchy.
Let me see if I can find you some water in the break room. I'll be right back. Make the trainee do it. Easy.
Try to 20, 76, 37 up by the college. Let's see if I can get up on a nearby hill.
Copy 2 out of 20, marking you 1076 to the 1037.
That's not water. That's Nope. don't have any water.
No, you're okay.
Yeah, we don't have any water
Especially
bottles.
MS-147 at
So
the
I brought you
Vinewood
this cup
Ammunition
from
on
the
Spanish
cooler.
Avenue.
37. I'm gonna go ahead and roll
I'm
in.
just wondering
One,
if
you're
she can
next
get
in rotation.
a blood test to see what blood type she is.
You don't need to put that in. Does she
Oh, no,
want
no,
that
she
blood
wants it.
test?
Yeah, she wants that
They asked
herself.
for it as a job requirement.
Oh, we can't run blood tests. The doctor would have to do that. Hey, Dr. Nancy, would you be able to run a blood test, please?
Thank you, Dr. Nancy.
I'm realizing now that's in the golf course. It's probably the golf gang.
Alright. Okay. So.
Okay. We'll run that blood. Let me get the testing kit over here.
Group 1, Echo 33.
Send.
Echo 7.
You'll be next in rotation.
Is there a
let's
young
see.
man out there for me named Burner?
I don't know, ma'am.
Okay.
Okay,
Anyone
looks
taking
like your
that
blood type is
47 or do you
O
want me to go?
positive.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you.
If Echo 33 isn't available,
I'm 10-7.
Echo 22.
Alright, Papa 25, 76, latest 47.
Did you say in the debrief part?
In the debrief,
Six is, going
that's
pretty
for the
slowly
doctors to put what they did. So what Nancy did, you put what you did or what we did on scene under your statement. In Doctor's EMS Evolved, that's where you put that stuff.
Okay.
Let me go ahead and put her blood type O positive.
Dispatch to any unit. Jerry Callow is now very upset no cops have arrived at his mansion for golf gang and their escapades.
Uh, 10-4 dispatch. I headed over there and I heard really loud farts and I just ate, so I had to break off.
Hey, Fur.
Papa 25, 23.
Working you on scene.
Alright, yeah, we can write this. She's good
got
to
a
go.
suspect in a fuse blade
I
over
will
here
pick
on
up
Del
her
Perro Freeway,
prescription for
next to
her
Bay
that
City.
Nancy is given.
He's 1060.
I'll get that.
Is it
oxygen
Freedom?
tank.
Does he have long black hair?
Sorry, ma'am, what'd you ask?
I was just
Walton.
asking
Did you
for a
say?
beverage.
Oh my
Any
god.
beverage will do.
Yeah, there's Jesus over
Any
here on a
beverage?
moped.
Let me see what I can find.
Motorcycle. And that Jesus is gone. Alright, we'll see him in
we
another
have
2,000
vanilla
years.
light roast. I'll give her that. Beep bop boop. I get the oxygen tank. Why is dog bark? Why dog bark?
I have experience and I have knowledge, but it's like the training is a little bit different.
Alright, we don't have water, but there is a, this is a coffee.
Okay, wonderful.
Oh,
thank you.
Must
Yep,
be
no
Easter.
problem.
What was your
Yeah.
name, young man?
Yeah,
My
see,
name?
Jesus
My
at
name's
the
Sargon.
courthouse wasn't very
Sargon. Well,
Yes,
thank you
ma'am.
very much for saving my life.
Anytime, ma'am. And then here's your prescribed
10-4,
oxygen
marking you
tank.
back in service.
Oh, wonderful. Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Would you let him to believe Jesus is a sinner?
10-4.
Oh, that feels a lot better.
Alright, ma'am. Well, I can escort you out of the hospital if you'd like.
Yes, please. Oh.
Alright, let me give you a hand
Down.
coming down.
Thank you.
Alright, let me escort you
Gentle.
out.
Thank you again, James.
Welcome. Have a good one, man.
Ooh. Thank you.
Of course.
Oh. His white linen pants are ruined.
Frankie.
Yeah, they'll have to be taken to the cleaners.
Yeah.
I'm getting dizzy.
Alpha 2076, zone 147.
Thanks, Andrew.
Hello.
Let's go.
Alright, ma'am, we're almost there. Just out these doors and we'll be in the lobby.
Thank you.
Of course.
Thank you very much for all of your help, young man. You've been great help to me.
No problem, ma'am. Take care.
You too. Thank you again.
Hey, Sargon, can you do me a
Yep.
favor? I've got a man through these doors named Cookie McFace, and I need a medical note confirming whether or not he has an actual cookie for his face. Would you check?
I'm not a doctor. I can't do that.
Oh, Sargon.
Do you know when there's going to be doctors?
No. I'm not the doctor.
Goddamn, because I have a big
You gotta
second
convince him.
degree
You gotta
burn on my
convince
leg that I need to get taken care of.
Yeah, no. The doctors were here and they took a break. I guess they're doing something, but yeah.
No, they're on strike. He just fucking left me here. What the hell?
He's coming back.
Dispatch
He's
to me
walking in a circle.
60 is off the Del Perro freeway.
Here, I'll get you over to a seat.
Copy.
No, it's okay. I'm good. Oh, thank you.
Let me just put you in a seat over
good.
here.
I don't know, just nothing. No.
I'm
nothing.
good.
So,
I've been walking around.
it's all good. So you're
Oh, I
hired.
thought
It
you
just
weren't.
hurts.
So our first session,
No,
as
I
of right
just
now,
am
is at
demanding.
Wednesday at 7 p.m.
Oh,
And
well,
you
that's
have to come
fine.
back.
I'm
We've
imagining
already got
being
2 people
demanding.
coming to it, so
Alright. Let me see how the report went.
That's all I remember. Like, I don't know if I missed some bits.
Be advised, 47
That's what I remember from
Street,
what I did, at least, and what we did.
Yeah, I
I'll
should
put 25 there.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Marking you, Unreal.
If there's anything I need to add,
Papa
let me know.
25, do you want me to mark you as Group 3 or do you still want to be Northern Patrol?
Yeah, I got abandoned.
That's fucked up.
Everyone had to go make food and everything. Alright, Papa 25 is 23.
Marking you on scene.
what if he's related to this Carl? What if it's, you know, I guess you never know. It could be Carl Jr. or Carl. Yep. You know, right? That's
It's a memory of what.
Alright, she also had a broken rib, but I added that in.
Okay, I wasn't aware of the breaking rib.
Regret the things you didn't do.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Anyways.
Yeah, that's basically good. You don't need to put this.
It's quite a mark they gave you.
You don't need to put the state ID in the title.
Oh, okay.
Just the name and the major injury is fine.
Okay.
Wasn't going to say anything, but you.
Yeah, I wasn't. Like I said, from the way I used to do reports, that was how we used to do them. We would do like the name and state ID, and then
Can I get an officer to come pick me up?
basically
here at City Hall?
whatever
Some towed
the situation is, and then basically the report itself.
Oh,
So,
well, I guess it doesn't really make a huge
out the
difference.
side of the western side of the building.
Alright, I need to see if any other FTOs are available to take you, because I need to go 42, so.
That's I'm probably not going to be around for too long anyway, so that's fine.
Oh, alright, well,
But I might actually just go 42 myself, to be honest.
Please take
I'm
care
a
of
little bit
yourself.
tired, and when I'm tired, I don't
Get better
really sound
sleep,
like I'm like awake or interested, if you get what I mean.
Franklin.
So
Yeah, I
it'll
know.
probably be
Yeah.
better for me to go 42 anyway, so.
alright, well,
Bye, Carl.
Godspeed,
But I
I
appreciate
guess. Yeah, good work today.
I appreciate. Yep, I appreciate it. I enjoyed learning all the different things that I didn't know. So, it was good.
I mean, you know a lot
appreciate
of
it.
this stuff, so you'll be done with
Yeah.
this stuff pretty soon.
I try. But yeah, I appreciate it anyway.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna get 42. I'll see you when I next see you.
Alright, see you, James.
Bye bye.
Oh well. Hey, apparently
There you
I've
go, 46
changed.
is going 42.
Come on back.
You've changed?
Apparently
Yeah,
I've
off duty.
changed.
Thank you for your service.
I don't know what that means.
Welcome. Have a good
I was
recreation.
told I've
Poppy,
changed
your car's at
recently.
the Jordan Steel impound lot.
I don't know what that means. Also, I need to go 42.
25, clear, late 47, 10
I had a conversation about what you came to me yesterday with, and hopefully
With
it'll get
who?
resolved with
With who?
relevant parties.
Oh, okay. Well, both relevant parties or just one?
Just one right now.
Don't worry about the other one. The other one I told you about. I'm
Okay.
assuming the relevant party was the one that happened yesterday, and then the other one is the one I
Yeah,
told you about
yep.
the other day.
Yeah.
Alright, then yeah, don't worry about the other day. I don't even want to entertain them right now because, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Apparently I've changed.
Especially once you let 7-2
Me
back
too,
then. eh?
Well, Adeline, whatever the change is, I still enjoy
Apparently
working
it's
with
not
you.
good change. Apparently I've been acting different.
I don't really know what that means.
Nor do I. But apparently I've been acting different, and it's bad. So
So is
I was
Andrew
wondering your
healed?
opinion. Have I think he got permission to walk on his feet, just not like duty. Maybe can't carry
Hey, he
shit.
was
carry
driving
people.
a ambulance earlier.
This is what makes me laugh because stuff like this happens, yet no one says anything.
I've been
I
saying
get
stuff
credit
and no
for
one wants to. No one's really saying anything because, okay, Danny, I'm telling you this now. I made an HR complaint
Person
about
who
what
was running to the
happened,
shots fired outside
and that
DMV, I'm sorry, my
you
radio
were
turned
called
off.
out about it, and that no one else was called about anything else.
Yeah, because I
John,
feel
anything
like
else on
I
this
get
as well?
cleared
Didn't
for
see it.
duty and
Well,
I'm
you
the
just
one
had them
getting
coming. If we go
questioned
to
about
go
it
check on them, I'd
24/7.
appreciate it.
But everyone else is just fine to be on duty after being injured and no one bats an eyelid.
Well,
The fact that Honey
Well, that's
and
correct,
Andrew
yeah.
have been just casually on duty for the past week after being hit by a car and
Well, Jesus,
actively
you've been
saying that
chased
they
by
don't
a red
feel well enough
Chevrolet.
to be working just makes me not want to come back.
Yeah, no, I.
Eastbound Strawberry, last seen.
Yeah,
Didn't Chris get shot in the eye and was at work yesterday?
she was cleared for work but can't drive. Yeah, so. And then Andrew, every time someone brushes by his leg, he
He's
screams
crying
in pain.
Yep.
So he shouldn't be working. But
Would you
I
guys
can't
like
tell
to
him
get
that
a
because I'm
lookout
just
for
an
Jesus
EMT.
on a motorcycle
Yeah,
being
no, it's
chased by a
stupid.
red Chevrolet?
I promote you to paramedic.
Even if I was paramedic, it wouldn't matter.
Copy, I'm out code
No,
6.
but I still promote you. There you go.
Oh, well, thank you. But regardless, honestly, I don't even know if that HR complaint is going to go anywhere. Because it sounds
Probably
like
not.
the people I complained about haven't even been informed that there's an HR complaint about them. And I feel like this is a pretty valid complaint, so...
Yep. No, yeah. Probably not. And I don't think anything's gonna change around here, which is why I just decided not to come back.
Yeah, I'm taking a 1-week LOA, and if I come back and people are still doing this shit where they're getting injured and then coming on duty where they're not fit for duty, then I'm just gonna tell Riggs, like, hey, there's people who are on duty who are coming on duty because, you know, they want to hang out with their friends.
About 22, 10-7 ICU.
I don't know.
10-4, marking you out of service
Yeah,
for
no,
ICU.
I fully agree. Especially Andrew. Andrew's started to get on my nerves about it now.
I don't think he's good at dispatch.
I think he comes on because
I think he wants to be a
around.
dispatcher.
I think he just wants to do something, and so he just comes to work, even though he shouldn't.
Has he gotten a checkup for his leg in the past 4 days?
He didn't even want to get checked up when he got run over, so probably not.
Northbound Strawberry with a red sugar egg.
Okay.
Occupied times 2.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fine.
77, just in case this is.
Echo double 342.
What's the 20?
Northbound
And
Strawberry.
Storm, marking you off service. Thank you.
Wow.
I gotta.
But I've
I gotta go.
changed.
Upper 25,
I'm
6 lates 40.
I'm
No.
just so over everyone and everything at this point. Like you guys are saying, with the whole thing with don't pull a Danny, the
Dispatch
whole
to
thing
EMS
of me getting text
1047
messages
at
that
the
I've
golf course.
changed
They jumped
recently.
off the roof and
I'm
died.
just pretty much over this department.
Yep.
Yeah. Like, if Andrew wants to be
They may have to
dispatch, he
self-transport.
should
We've only got one
just
EMS
be-
on patrol right now.
getting hired as a dispatcher.
Yeah. Here's Ambo's outfit.
I don't know. Probably mine.
Okay.
Dispatch 2 Sierra 13, 2377 request northbound Strawberry with red and colored tube right.
Alright. Off duty time. I might be back later. We'll see. Who knows? Yeah, who knows? Maybe, maybe not. I gotta go take care of some errands. I'll be back later. See you.